Hey, Greg,
Alright,
I'm a
it's recording.
fucking. You know how I'm an idiot, right?
Uh-huh.
So my girlfriend had bought some pie over because we were supposed to go to my aunt's, but they canceled due to the floor problems. Anyway, so she's like, "Can I get a piece of pie?" I'm like, "Sure, I'll go cut a piece." And I didn't. I decided to not use a butter knife, and so instead I used a pocket knife. And so when I was cutting the pie, it went straight through the container. So now it's just a hole in the container. It's holding the pie.
Nice.
Nope.
It's just a small, like, little cut. And then I'm just I'm just
And
stupid.
that is
Just
one way of
copy.
starting off a game.
I don't care.
Oh my god, I
Them
forgot
people
I had...
can. Them people know how stupid I am.
I mean, fair.
They
but-
don't. If they don't, they will know.
Yeah, for sure.
I forgot I had the NSFW channel open up.
Now I'm eating the last
Oh,
one.
But just the first minute of that, people are gonna be like, "What the fuck is going on?"
Welcome back to the Shenanigans. Yeah, I can't say that fucking word. Fuck that shit.
Welcome back to the Unknown Rebounds, where shenaniganry and chaos is ensuing.
Woo.
Oh, I didn't realize.
Chaos
Fucking
reign.
nerd.
Leave me the fuck alone. I'm just being nice and being introductory, unlike everybody else in here.
I did too, but then there was an error because it said, "Nah, I don't want to listen to this dude."
No,
I
see,
was-
Felian, I'm calling you a nerd because you actually did your homework,
Oh, well, thank you.
Fucking teacher's pet.
right?
What?
You gotta get them bonus points somehow.
Why'd you sound so fucking creepy? What's it?
Because he's talking
Okay,
about the BJ and not the fun one.
okay. For anyone that was here last time, what do you guys remember? Hold on.
People died. People almost died. We almost died.
I don't
There's
remember
that
what
one
happened.
guy.
Death.
I almost, well, I didn't almost. I broke something.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
you broke your dick.
Yeah.
oh yeah.
Almost twice.
That's gonna.
Okay,
I was gonna
so.
make a joke and say you broke my hymen, but you know.
That was already...
No, you gotta be nice to her.
Broke
She
the
broke her
hymen.
hummus.
Okay, so. Oh my god. Why? Okay, so what I remember is
I'm gonna...
Sonador and Philion are still in the prison area because you just saw Hella left.
I looked at Senador and I said, "So how about that infirmary?" And then he's like, "Yeah, here, let me help you." And I think I was just kind of like, basically, more or less, like holding on to him, going to the
Yeah.
infirmary.
Yeah, and then Tomoe pissed on the wall, was not sneaky about it for once. And Maid ended up cleaning it, and Tomoe just scattled off. Lex is in the bedroom, I guess recuperating because you had to leave early session.
Yeah.
Thorfina, you were still doing the fucking Dance Dance Revolution in your room. You've been doing it for the whole morning and afternoon.
Dance Dance Revolution, stopping for food.
Yeah, as I say, like, just stop and forgot about time.
Yushio, what were you? Were you with Astrid or?
I'm fairly sure that's typically where she's at.
Okay, so yeah,
A
so
little fucking chihuahua that's just humping someone's leg.
humping her ankle. It's like that fucking scene from Transformers with the little robot.
Yeah, Ushio's just over there like death by snoo snoo. Yeah, I heard you.
Eleanor, can you look up real quick to see if it's safe to swallow lemon seed on accident?
Why wouldn't it be?
Because I read up that some seeds you can't swallow, like cherries.
Apples, you're not
Why,
supposed
but
to.
I thought that was going somewhere else.
Joke's on them, I've chewed up a lot of apple seeds. And supposedly, apple seeds have just a minuscule amount of cyanide in them.
There
I
are
thought
no
that was cherry
dangers to
seeds.
swallowing lemon seeds.
Okay, I'm
However,
safe.
if swallowed in large numbers, the seeds may cause respiratory problems.
This is accurate.
Oh shit.
In
Sonador,
large
I
numbers.
love you. I'm gonna be
I
careful.
believe though in like large quantities it would mean like way more than what would be in one whole lettuce.
Basically, like the whole concept of a poppy seed can pop you dirty. Like you have to eat a shit ton of those.
Mm-hmm. Sorry. He didn't want to go down for a second. So at this point, what does everyone want to do for the afternoon? Dorfina has already stated that they're going to get food because they want the num nums.
I'm in danger.
You're definitely in fucking danger. Senador is carrying your fat ass to the
My
infirmary.
fat ass. Excuse.
You got a big ass. Why do you think the kitty likes to pounce on it?
Mm.
Pound town, bomb town, as they say.
What was that, Senador? He's not gonna dignify that with a comment. Okay, Tomoe, what are you doing? Are you gonna get food now that you're out of the infirmary?
I want to look for something to steal.
Motherfucker.
First, I'm gonna steal something, then I'm gonna get food.
Okay, what are you trying to steal?
Whatever interests me that I see first.
Okay.
Rolling a d20
ADHD.
for you to tell me. I got a 9.
ADHD initiate.
You rolled a 9 for like stealing something or like a piece.
The first thing that I see that interests me.
I'm gonna say, like, you steal something shiny on the ground. You don't know if it's a real gem or not, but you just take it because it's shiny.
I do like shiny things.
Like I said.
So yeah, it's just a gem on the floor. It looks like it may have fallen off a ring or a bracelet or earrings, like any type of jewelry you can think of, and goes, and you're gonna skedaddle to the kitchen or to the dining area.
At that point, is it really stealing?
Exactly.
No, it's not, because he found it fair and square.
He has
Okay.
to actually steal something. He has to
I
pickpocket
hope you
a person.
remember that comment, Astrid.
What?
He found it fair and square. I hope you remember that.
You know what's funny? That was used a lot in my family households. So that's why I used it.
Like I said, I hope you remember that comment. There's gonna be a lot.
Yeah, I know you're going to steal some shit and say, I'll remember what you said on this episode.
Exactly.
Fair and square ho!
Moving on.
Remember that? Okay, so Tomoe, Dorfina right now on the way to eat. Lex, what are you doing? Oh, I hit my finger.
What am I doing?
Yeah.
Probably just waking up from a recovery coma. Because after what happened, I think it would have been best to say that I went to rest it, to sleep it off, basically.
Oh, just wait until you find out Philion's at 4 health when he gets back.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Leon!
It's okay. It's fine.
It's due to Lily. It was due to Lily, so you can't get mad at him for that.
I'm about to.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
No.
You know what?
No.
Roll me a perception check real quick, an arcana check. Whichever one. I'll give
Okay,
you an advantage on that shit.
Fuck.
Gotta pull up my character sheet.
I want to cause chaos. I'm sorry.
I'm just over here curled up in Sinador's arms as he's carrying me to the infirmary.
Like,
Oh my
pretty
god.
light.
I didn't get my dice out because I wasn't sure what the deal was. Okay. Well, yeah, usually I use character specific dice, but I don't got time. Get those guys out of the dice box. Thank you. Put you there and get you some of the edge. How are you, Seer? Okay.
You got an advantage,
Alright,
though,
he's-
okay?
Yeah.
Just know that.
The spidey senses are
That's
tingling.
Okay. Oh, you said perception or arcana?
Yeah, whichever one is the best rolls.
Oh god, they're both okay. 11.
You sense something is off, but you can't put your finger to it. It's enough
Well,
to make you not want to rest, so it makes you toss and turn.
Maybe I'm hungry. Maybe that's it. I haven't eaten ramen and I haven't been sleeping for a long time. I wonder what Philion's been up to. And I'm gonna.
Oh, okay.
Gee,
Give me
shit.
1 second, guys.
1.
Your 1 second is up.
Motherfucker, shut the fuck up.
No.
No.
Aw,
Agree.
You want up on the bed, little Huffy? Come here. If you hear huffing and puffing in the background, it's probably my dog.
It's just a puff going.
She's going, or she like wants me. She wants Uppy. She's too fat to get up on my bed by herself anymore, so I gotta help her up.
A poor pup.
Who's your fat baby? Who's your fat fluffy baby? Oh, your fur's still a little wet. It's like damp now. What are you looking at me like yeah for?
For Senador and Philion, it is your turn now. You two talk about while you're walking to the infirmary. So unmute yourself.
Well. Let me see. Let me see here. Okay. It's a 24 for Arcana. So I'm like, well, I think we should probably go this direction because I make sure to avoid Lex. Something tells me they're stirring around. I don't think that's a good idea to deal with right now. Say you, Sunador. I want to go this way instead. Oh.
His mic's being weird.
Oh. Hello.
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 Testing.
Hello, Sexy.
Testing.
How you doing?
Hello. Testing 5431.
Hello, Sexy. How you doing?
You don't want to go that way with Lex.
No. I don't think it's good for them, especially since they're recovering from what their injuries are, to see me in this state.
I wonder who caused that state as well.
We don't talk about that.
I mean, I was just saying this certain person needs a nice punch in the face for the transportation issues that we've gotten. But that's just me.
Well, we'll deal with that when that time comes. For now, I think...
Well, personally, I feel like he's avoiding us on purpose. I feel like he's around the corner, but I just can't find him.
Yeah, he's here, but not, I guess. Okay, so I rolled a 21 on con save. So I don't cough up blood. That's good.
Yes.
People eyes behind you.
Someone's looking at me. Someone's behind me, I'm pretty sure.
Mm.
I'm going to turn around. Like a sweat motion. Like, turn around fast. Like, oh.
You're going to make me dizzy. You better be careful.
Don't worry, I'm careful.
Philion, roll to see if you throw up.
Oops.
And also,
I got an 11.
you kind of puke a little bit, but you don't puke on yourself. You puke on Senador.
Oh. Nice.
Remember that.
And Senator, as you turn around, the eye feeling is still behind you.
Oh hell no! Why is it still behind me? I just turned around. Someone's fucking with me.
Just ignore it. We gotta go.
Fine, let's go. I start to get up the pace to go to the infirmary with Philion to get his heals in.
Get the healing. Need healing.
So, you get hurt often?
All too much. All too much. Mostly because of myself, but you know.
It's mostly self-inflicted, but you know.
You know. We can't tell that to Lex though.
No kidding.
Lex, roll me another perception check
Okay.
because of hearing.
I'm like, okay. If it takes me a second to answer the mic, don't mind me. I'm like getting ready while I play.
You're good.
True with my vampire hearing.
You. Oh, was it advantage?
You can use advantage, yes.
Are you kidding? First one was a 4. The second one was a 5. So that's 6.
You're rigged. Let's go.
Your ears,
they're the same,
like the
not
tip of
allow
your
me to
ears
know.
are itchy, so you just scratch them like, okay, just itchy.
Little twitches.
Oh,
Okie dokie.
food.
So are you gonna go get food, Licks?
Oh yeah. I'm
Okay, so
I'm gonna make
How
up for the lack
well
of
am
food
I
that
avoiding legs, by the
did not
way?
eat yesterday.
you would have to roll for stealth.
Okay, give me 1 minute.
Fuck.
Because if he's loud, then Lex has to roll again.
Stealth, come here, stealth.
Oh, I might have to wear shorts.
22.
Hey, let's go.
I'm
You're
not
good.
letting
He
know
won't
if
hear
Okay.
you.
We're gonna go all the way to the infirmary stealthily away from Lex.
We're going on a trip in our favorite piece of shit. Do it, die.
95. We're gonna die.
Oh god. Okay.
Oh yeah. Nice.
Oh yeah, you changed because you were mad at everybody. And plus you almost died, so it makes sense.
Amongst other reasons, yes.
So while Philion and Senator are walking, Thorfina, Tomoe, and Lex, you guys both run into each other at the same time at the food court or the feast room. It wouldn't be food court, it's a feast. It's like a dining area type shit.
Mhm. Good morning, I think it is, Tomoe.
Hi.
I don't know about you, but I'm starving. Where's everybody else? Unless it's
Not
not
sure.
morning. I'm not gonna wait. I'm just gonna go ahead and dig in.
For Tomoe would be able to say what really is going on with Philion if you wish Tomoe to say that.
Ooh.
Cause drama.
As tempting as it is, I'm too tired for people right now. I think I'll just ignore everyone, go get some food. Sit in the corner.
Eat your big old buffet of food.
Indeed. 15 plates of assorted Japanese dishes.
Jesus fuck.
You sure can't eat, little lady.
It's mostly fish, it's easy to put away.
That's true, but a lot of Asian have rice, so well, look, 9 months pregnant when she's not eating those 15 plates.
I'll go light on the rice.
Okay, so it's mainly just fish with rice on the side.
Yep.
Okie dokie. Lex and Piggy, what are you eating?
We'll just be grabbing something that she probably doesn't know about and trying new food.
Oh,
I'm
that
just
dance,
eating whatever
Completely
looks good.
adventurous.
Dance Dance Revolution gave you an appetite.
Only Lex
Yeah.
could find me. Then they could really eat something that looks good.
Actually, now that you
You
kind of
know, in more
suggested
ways
that,
than one.
Lex, you do smell the burnt of the hallway because it's still burnt, and you do pick up his smell of blood. So you can tell that Philion and Tomoe, and you do get a hint of another blood smell was there, but you don't know who it is right now at the time. But it smells like a battle happened in the burnt hallway that you guys passed through.
Oh.
So you can't smell Philion Tomoe's blood at the moment.
Something happened last night. I'm just gonna keep eating for now.
Oh no, it's in the morning when this all happened.
Oh, so I woke up late. I see. I think
No.
it's morning.
No, you went to go take a nap.
Okay. That
Because
Must
Philion wanted to
Oh,
talk to Lily and ended up talking to Freya.
Yeah.
I see. Yeah,
And he followed her, and Tomoe and Lily got in a fight.
Yeah.
And he tried to kill Lily to defend Tomoe's honor.
Yeah.
You almost
dropped
make
my
it sound
water.
like Fellion's a simp for me. I mean, technically not wrong, but still.
I already told you what I stated last time, though.
He'd fuck those tails right off you.
Oh, yeah. But aside from that.
I'm a on my way.
I'm gonna num 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 num. Nummy nummy num lunch.
200 to care.
So why am I tossing this bottle around on my desk? Sorry. Crap. Yeah, ADHD kicking in too. At this point, I'm gonna say Sunador and Philion are now at the infirmary at the moment.
Nurse.
Kiss my bubbles.
I need the attention.
Sunador.
Oh, stop it, you.
Why?
Nurse. Medic. We need a medic over here.
Well, I'm saying I need the attention.
You guys noticed? You guys noticed the doctor and the nurse aren't there.
Where's everyone? That's the thing, right? Why is it so quiet in here?
I don't think they're here.
Oh,
You sure about that? I'm pretty sure normally they'd stay here since it's quiet and alone time, and nurses, doctors.
Yeah, but they're probably out doing something else. May have to just
Let's
do
check
a
the closet real
temporary.
quickly. Let's check the closets real quickly.
Sure.
I'm gonna check each and every closet that's in the room. Let's see what I find.
Okay, so mute real quick then. So there is 10 closets. One closet has all the garbs and all the wearable shit. Second one is all like bandages and stuff like that. The third one has what is it? Like medicines, like earthly medicines. So like pills, cold medicines, stuff like that, because there are some humans that are in Asgard doing work. So they can't take certain medications. So they have human ones. There's bandages, gauzes, and all that. The other ones, the fifth one is surgical. So fourth one is all the bandage and dress wounds and stuff like that. Fifth one is all the surgical stuff. So like you got the scalpels, you got like stuff you would need for surgery. The sixth one is filled with just like spider silk. You all don't know what it is, and y'all don't want to touch it because it looks kind of weird. It looks like it was just spawned this morning. The 7th one is filled with paperwork. The 8th one, shit. The 8th one is empty, I'm gonna say. The 9th one is a little suspicious because when you open it, there's a leather, there's latex in there, but you guys don't say shit.
Um,
And the 10th one is full of blood. Like, it's very cold. It's a lot longer in there, and it looks like there's multiple different blood bags in there for each blood
blood
group.
type.
Yeah. So everything the doctors would, but you guys are curious about about the 9th one, which is filled with leather chains and like for you guys
Lace.
lower that down. We are playing D&D, no playing video games. You know this shit.
Oof.
He had it playing so fucking loud, I heard it and I couldn't focus.
Stop me, Mom.
Shut up.
Mom.
Ma.
I have a can of sparkling water right here. I will chuck at you.
Ouch. Throw it
It's
hard.
blood orange. It'll be bloody afterwards. But the 9th closet that has all the what you would guys see as BDSM art stuff. You guys are curious to check it out.
I don't want to check it out. I'm gonna notice that.
Funador is.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like, well, none of the nurse or the head doctor's here. Senador, don't make this awkward, but I'm gonna need you to help me.
I'll mute.
Alright, so where do you want me to put it?
What?
The bandages.
On the freaking burns and lacerations?
Just making sure you're paying attention and you're not dying on me just yet.
No, I'm still here, barely, but I'm still here.
Okay, just making sure.
I'll
Alright, patient has consciousness and is alert.
I'll go over to one of the tables and I guess just undress and lay on it.
Alright. I start grabbing everything needed to actually heal him properly. These are some pretty bad wounds, don't you think?
Yeah. Definitely. Remember when I told you not to make it awkward?
I'm not trying to make this awkward.
You're making it
I'm just
pretty
trying to-
awkward, buddy.
You know, I'm just trying to help you here.
Yeah, sure you are. Just fucking patch me up. That's all I need, and we'll be going on our way.
Alright, I'll patch you up, alright? I'll patch you up real good.
Oh my fucking god.
Funador.
Hang on. Medicine.
Yes, roll me with disadvantage because you made it awkward.
Oh, damn it. Okay, well, either way, don't matter.
I'm gonna think in my head, man. I hope Lex doesn't walk in on this.
Lex, roll me an Arcana check with advantage since you smelled his blood.
Alright, I'm gonna keep trying. Just to keep him healed. 13.
You're not very gentle while putting on the ointments or the bandages.
Oh, come
And biting my lip.
Hey, I got both nat 1 and nat 20 at the same time when I try to do it again. What do I do?
For disadvantage is 1.
Oh no.
Plus 4, so it's 5 still.
Still a critical fail though.
I
No,
know.
but still. But those are nat 20.
Yeah, but disadvantage because you made it awkward.
Ah. Okay.
So what happens with a nat 1, Astrid? Come on. Spill it.
Oh, shit.
Do I put my hand inside the wound instead or something?
Your fingers do go into some of the wounds, making them worse.
Ah,
And you tie in areas so he's not getting blood flow.
Hmm.
And the bigger wounds seem to not be closing. Instead, the scab is coming off and you're bleeding more.
okay. I'm gonna try this one more time.
Disadvantage because you're panicking.
14.
You're able to close the ones that are bleeding, but you're still like, you still have a couple of them too tight where they can't get blood flow to the toes or fingers.
I'm just
18
over
this time.
here, like, wavery. I'm like, are you done yet?
Just in pain.
Almost done. Give me a moment. I forgot a few things. I'm more used to making things dead than making them alive. Give me a second. I'll figure it out. But I got an 18 this time.
You're able to close and unloosen some of the bandages that were too tight for them. And
Do I
as
heal
you're
them?
done, no, as you're done and admiring your work, you do see the nurse and doctor come in.
Oh, perfect. Good to see you guys. I need an actual professional here for some actual help.
Yeah, this
That's
this
brute.
manhandling is not helping me at all.
I thought you'd be used to being manhandled, though.
Oh.
Hey, you.
Hey, don't kiss and tell.
I'm not saying nothing about that. I'm just saying the fact that the way you fight, you know?
Sure.
Anyways, doctor, nurse, can you help patch up my friend better than I did, even though I did okay?
They're looking at filling on with sympathy.
Hey, don't look at it like that. You guys were my first. Should have been here.
Sympathy for the devil, I see.
They're gonna look at you and say, "We were getting lunch. You
I
could
don't know
have
what the time
waited."
is. No, he was dying. He was actually bleeding out.
Yeah, I wasn't doing very hot. I'm not gonna lie to you.
To be fair, you probably should not have touched him if he was dying.
Oh, well, I was trying to save him, so
It was the only option that I saw at that time.
You see her walk to the cabinet that has the potions, and she opens it, and she does that. Oh, can you mute because I hear myself?
Oh, my bad.
Sorry. And she does the meme where they like put the hands out and they're pointing to the potion that you would need to take. And she has a look like, bitch, really? It's right here. You just take this.
How your guys' stuff works.
I didn't
Daniel.
think about that.
You gotta unmute for that shit.
I know, but still.
Or what did you say though? Because they didn't hear you.
It's not like I know what you guys keep in your cabinets. I looked through all the closets to think they'd be in there. But I found some other interesting stuff.
Oh, by the way, you guys forgot to close all the cabinets that you went through.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know. I realize that now.
yeah.
She looks at you guys and looks at number 9, which you know is the leather stuff.
Yeah.
And as she's grabbing the bottle for Villion, you
Oh, you're talking.
yeah. And as she grabs the bottle and she hands it to you, Philion, and with this bottle, it smells very sweet and it has like this glittery aroma, like glittery texture to it.
Oh.
Do you
And
take it?
What's this supposed to do exactly?
It's a health potion. Take it. It'll also heal all your body stuff.
Can I trust you?
She looks at you like, I saved your husband's dick. I think you can trust me.
Okay, I get it. Enough said.
Enough said. So you're taking the bottle?
Yes.
At this point, everything heals. You don't even get scarring from it, and you go to full health.
Yeah, what love.
Oh, let's go, boy.
Let's go.
And at this point, the doctor is going to look at Sunador and say the reason why we have those leather stuff is so when big boys like you decide to get all cranky and don't want to get a shot, we tie your ass down and we put a ball gag so you don't bite us.
If you don't mind, I'm going to pick up my clothes and go ahead and leave.
Go for it.
Oh, don't be so modest.
You talking to me?
Oh no.
I'm talking to both of y'all, but okay.
Modest? Really? After what you just did,
You
I
fingered his
saved your life.
wounds. You fingered his wounds.
you caused me a lot more pain than should have happened.
Shouldn't be laughing. I'm sorry.
I'm
I'm
sorry.
going to
You
get dressed, and I'm going to leave.
okay?
Thank you, at least, for the transportation.
Mm-hmm.
Ta-ta.
Ta-ta. Okay.
We'll
Don't
walk
forget
out.
our legs.
Oh, walk out of there, leave, and like go somewhere else, I guess.
Mm.
What are you going to do, Senator?
I'm gonna look at the doctor. I'm like, is that what you use it for?
She nods and says yes.
Probably like both of you to assume that I would, or me specifically, be needing that stuff.
She's going to walk up to you. Mute real quick.
All right, keep forgetting.
Sorry, babe. She's going to walk up to you, like, very seductively, as she runs up her hands up your chest and like, kind of, like, does a nose little tap on your nose. And says, if it can hold the queen in her giantess form, I think it can hold you. You're on gaming again. I'm about to make your ass go upstairs in the third room so you don't have no gaming system.
Well, I'm trying to listen to you talk. This helps me concentrate.
And I just said something and you haven't done anything.
Pretty intensifies.
I know. I'm
Let's-
muted!
Jeez, the moment I try to mute, you say you gotta talk, but when I have to be unmuted, you say don't talk. Anyway, I don't doubt it can hold the queen. But both of you assume that I'd be the one squirming around.
You look like a squirmer, so get the fuck out of my office now. I got
I'll show you a squirmer.
If
I got
anything, the
pickled
squirmer in
chicken.
here is Thorfina, let's be honest.
Yeah, that's what true. Or Yushio.
Yeah. I could just see
Considering Thorfina
Ushio.
has magic, oh no. That makes
I
me
could just straight up see Ushio trying to get a needle injection and them just going.
Start bitching and fighting the poor doctor. See the monk slap.
Yeah. I just see that now.
Monk kicking. Kicking the needle away from her. Wait, is Yushio still in here? Yeah, okay. Speaking of Yushio, it's Yushio's turn.
If
Doing
Ushio's
what?
here, there you are.
Doing what? I've just been chilling.
What? I know you've been chilling. What are you doing right now?
I don't know. What's happening?
You're with Astrid, as Astrid is right now, like, tending to your wounds. Oh, that's right, because you fell on the ice.
What?
I'm
I
pretty-
don't remember ever falling in the ice.
You
Whenever you went into Jotunheim's castle,
Yeah.
I don't remember that happening.
So Yushio, Astrid had her father like kind of pinned on a fucking wall and was about to kill him, and you ran to stop it. And you
Oh
ended up
yeah,
falling on the
I
ice.
face planted. Yeah, I forgot about that. I said,
she
"Don't worry,
stopped
I got
everything.
it."
Eat shit.
Forgot about that.
So yeah, so that's what happened. So Astrid is tending to your wounds right now because you kind of got a little frostbite. Because even though Hella made you guys resistant to the cold, it wasn't resistant to the ice. She just made sure you guys wouldn't freeze your asses off.
Well, not really, not really sure what I should be doing, honestly. I am unsure.
You're unsure.
I'm unsure.
Are you hungry? Do you want to tell Astrid like, "Hey, I'm hungry, bitch. Let's go get something."
I couldn't see you, Joe. Call extra a bitch. I couldn't see it.
Astrid slowly starts standing up, and you're like,
I'm sorry.
Don't hurt me. Or at least hurt me good.
"I'm just a baby."
It's just a baby, don't worry.
Oh, bull fucking shit.
But I don't know. I mean, I'm having a very hard time just deciding what I want to do.
I don't know where Lex ran to either.
Oh, Lex is at the dining area.
No, I mean like in real life. I don't know where they went. They haven't spoken.
Oh, they're RL. Their family talking.
Mhm.
They did let us know that if they go mute, it's okay. They'll try to get back on later. So um what are you honestly thinking about then, Yushio? Because you have
so
not
this
had a
is-
time, and I'm trying to give you that time. You're like, no, I'm good.
Okay, so this is after that. It's not like a sleep or anything. It's like right after the whole.
No,
Hilton
because
thing.
it was right in the afternoon, so it's around lunchtime when.
Yeah,
it's-
yeah. So I'm just making sure it's not a different day.
No, it's not.
Um. So Yushio is gonna go away a little bit, and she is gonna go ahead and like leave the room, and then she's gonna focus on the power and teleport to the world tree just to see what's up over there.
Okay, dokie. Oh, doesn't those two people live there again? I forgot what they were.
Yeah, they don't have to because you can retcon it if you want to.
Yeah. I'm gonna say like you bypass them.
Mm.
So where are you going on the world tree?
Just go to chill out.
Oh, so do a meditation type thing.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. So how long does your meditation normally?
Guess it's really just going to go until somebody's like, I wonder where they're at.
Okie dokie.
Kind of just hanging
So
out.
I guess while that then Astrid will be doing I guess paperwork because no, being a queen you gotta do all this fucking shenaniganery. Gotta do all the legal shit. For Senador, are you going to the dining area as well to get food? Okie dokie. So everybody meets up at the dining area. So Dorfina, Tomoe, Senador, and Philion, you guys are there. Do you guys sit? Well, I know Tomoe's not sitting with anybody. Tomoe's kind of in a distance. I'm gonna say Thorfina and Lex are sitting together. So, are you guys gonna sit with them?
I suppose.
Okay. Senador, do you sit with them after you get some food? Okay, I need you all to start talking to each other while I go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
Spam messages everyone, just like one letter at a time.
Sign me up. Hold on.
What is the longest word you know how to spell? Try and spell it.
Mute your
without
mic.
getting interrupted by any of,
But you didn't.
any of us.
Oh. I can't hear myself. I don't like it. Okay. You need to go to the bathroom. Oh my.
Why can I not summon this fucking thing?
That mean. That mean. Ooh.
Okay, you can stop now, Felian.
I was gonna keep rolling.
Roll. Oh. How's everyone doing? Everyone got good food? Everyone feeling good? Happy?
Hey, Lex is
I have
alive.
no clue what I'm eating, but it's very good.
That's exactly what you want.
Alright, now time to tell Lex exactly what happened. In message. Now that you've joined us, Felian.
All right.
Boy is just gonna start shit while Felion's there.
Mm.
Love it.
Blame the fog. Not me.
I unfortunately gotta eat.
Rip.
We gotta leave early to pick up my cousin and all this fun stuff.
And here I was hoping to actually start something.
Thank God.
I mean, until I actually get into the movie, y'all can we can do stuff in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
I can respond in the chat.
Fuck.
Yeah. I know. I'm sorry. Right as the tea is
Why?
about to be
Why must you and Luna always leave?
spilled.
Alright.
Right when it gets good.
Yep.
Everybody
Every
gets to the
time.
good shit. Why? I mean, then again, you guys would be saying the same shit to me anyway. So
True.
Yeah.
Like, why are you always falling asleep? Or just being asleep during games?
Like, what the fuck, man?
because I'm a night owl, always awake till about 9 a.m. my time.
Go
Fair.
to
It
sleep.
starts at 10 a.m. So
Fair.
I'm fucking myself over all the time when I try and go to sleep. I'm trying to fix it. Although 2 a.m. was my wake up time today, so I'm trying.
Try harder.
I am.
Yeah, try harder for me.
Oh, did I need it?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Over there. Fucking Ushio. Super distracted for some fucking reason.
Mm-hmm.
No, I said that I went to Dwartru. Asher just went to pay.
The fuck I did.
I said Astrid had to go pee.
No, what I put in general.
Counter message.
You can't counterspell something that didn't happen.
No, I said counter message.
Old counter message.
No, I wouldn't be able to know if you sent a message to him or not.
It just only says that. It says nothing about Lily.
Mm-hmm. Or the fact that you hit me first.
True.
Or the fact that I try to stop y'all from fighting.
Or even just the fact that you were there.
Yeah. And yeah.
Yeah. Senador, the one that usually is the fucking shit stir and fucking fight starter, It's like, stop it, guys!
No, it was more like, because you still let me started this.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'm not included.
Fucking Tomoe is being a shit stirring motherfucker.
Oh,
I
like
try.
you were?
I always am.
No, you're normally just a shit ingredient.
Exactly.
You're not
The
even a
main,
stirrer.
Oh, Lex had to leave.
main
Yes.
ingredient.
Aw. Oh, they're going to the movies, right? Okay,
Yup.
Okay, so for Senador, I'm gonna say you still feel those eyes on you. They have not left.
All eyes on me.
Because I'm bothering too much.
So as you're ignoring those eyes, hun, the feeling gets worse.
Hmm.
Like instead of one pair of eyes, you get two pair of eyes.
Like, is there any visible, like, physicality of him being, like, uncomfortable or disturbed or anything?
Yes, very like discomfort.
Hmm.
And I'm gonna say at this point you do see
Oh my god. I'm gonna look at the door and I'm gonna, you okay, buddy?
Senador.
I grumble. Just, yeah. Just.
Yeah,
remember those eyes.
doesn't seem like it, but
Remember those eyes I told you about?
yes.
Now there's 4.
Are they together, separate?
I don't know. Just seems like they're all staring at me. 4 pairs of eyes down. But every single time I turn my head, it's always too still the back of my head.
Yeah, I don't see anything behind you.
Attack of
I have
magic?
a feeling I know who it is, but I'm not 100% sure still.
Well, whoever it
Magic
is.
sense it?
All I gotta say is it's a certain transportation issue that we had.
Well, that I know. But regardless, it seems like he wants to be a quiet audience.
Yeah, so much quiet.
What was that question up, by the way?
Detect
Feeling-
magic?
yeah.
Not what it is?
You can roll Arcana check.
Okay. That's a 13 total. I rolled low.
Oh no. So, hun, can you mute?
Alright.
Sorry. I know, I'm sorry. I've been putting my mic up too, so I can let you talk and you don't hear yourself. You do sense there's like a magic placed on him, but you can't recall anyone putting a spell on him. Or when you guys were, in Midgard. You don't remember anything of that.
I'm gonna see if there's any like peculiar object on his persons.
Okay, I think that's another Arcana check, right? Or is that
Oh.
something else?
I mean, I was just investigate, but I can do Arcana too. Don't matter.
Investigate and Arcana, because
Well, investigate got a 15. Arcana got a 19.
so Arcana, you can sense somebody has placed a spell on him.
Now, do I know if it's like on an object, if it's like a ruin on his body?
There's nothing on his body that has placed it.
So it's like an aura curse.
Yes.
Could I figure out the origin of it? Because most magic, usually, if it's that potent, has some sort of, how could I say, uniqueness to it.
You can.
What do I do for that? Same thing again, Arcana?
You. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sir,
Right,
yes, sir.
16.
It seems very familiar. You've felt that magic earlier a couple times already.
Oh. Hey. Well, there's only like several individuals I could think of right off the top of my head that would have done something like that.
So in your head, who are you thinking that has placed this?
I mean, it's either Heimdall, Hell, or Lily at this point. Maybe
So-
even Freya, but Freya's a 50-50.
So as you say those four names, you start feeling eyes on your back as well.
Neat.
Slitador laughed at you.
I get the feeling of what you're talking about.
You gonna? I'll
Oh, really? How do you say so?
Well, let's just say the quiet audience has expanded.
Oh, really? Have they chosen you next?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
Still think it's Heimdall or Hell at this point.
That's hilarious.
Because Lily is no and void. Freya is Freya. I don't think you spoke with Freya.
No, I don't believe so.
So the only other two that it would be Hell or Heimdall. I would wager a good bet on Hell. Because I didn't speak with Heimdall at all.
No, but you live in charge of our transportation.
Yeah, that's the only thing. But if that was the case, that would have triggered when we teleported. But it didn't. I just got it just now. Because of saying name.
True. That is a fair assumption to say.
I'm gonna look at Thorfina and be like, Thorfina, say hell.
Hell? How am I saying hell?
Nothing happens.
Okay. Can you speak of Heimdall?
Oh, Heimdall? Yeah, he's a fun guy.
Mute your person. Right as you say Heimdall, Thorfina, you feel eyes on your back as well.
Oh, Heimdall, what's going on with you?
Fair enough. We know where it is and we know who it is.
I'm gonna guess saying your name causes you to check on some people. Yeah.
For you, Thorfina, the eyes go away. For Sunador and Philion, the eyes get stronger.
Well, I didn't think I'd have this much of attention.
Thorfina just realizing, huh? Kind of so annoying that even an omnipotent being says, "Fuck it, I'll try and ignore you."
Oh no, he's laughing because you weren't scared of him, or you're not annoyed by him.
If anything, Thorfina got it and was like, "Fuck it, let's try and annoy him. It'll be funny."
You just made him chuckle. I'm making because Heimdall was like
the all-seeing.
Yeah, but I also want to make him like that cool person at the same time because God of War kind of messed
ruined
with
him. Yeah,
because he was known as a sweetheart even though he saw a lot of shit.
correct.
He was also like a jokester at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
He was like a
with the intensifying of eyes, I'm like, man, so much tension.
For Sonador, you feel someone tap your shoulder, but there's no one behind you.
I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back.
Okay. Thorfino, what do? Do you try to call him back to say hi?
It was like, "Heimdall, where'd you go?"
For you do feel like a chuckle coming from that voice. For Tomoe, you can hear Thorfina saying his name and like saying, "Hey, where are you?" type shit. What are you doing when you see this happening across from where you're sitting? Unless you moved closer to the group.
Nope, I'm staying in my corner eating my half buffet of dishes.
Wait, you have an issue with Heimdall as well, right?
Uh, not exactly.
Uh-huh.
We're not exactly friends, but we're not exactly beefing right now.
Okay, so if you were to say like I want to kick his ass, because I don't know if that's what you said in the earlier episodes, that you wanted to kick his ass for opening up the portal under you.
Yes, but not quite
So
enough
you
for a beef. Yes.
Well, because you did say that, you do feel eyes on you, but it's not as severe as what's going on with the other group. So it's just like it feels like one eye is on you, like an Odin type eye thing. I almost hit my tea.
Why is Odin watching me?
No, I'm trying to say it's like
I
a
know, I
one
know.
eyeball shit.
I know.
Shit, Odin's watching you. Astrid's running out there. She's saying bye, y'all. That bitch dead. He shouldn't be alive. Everyone's like, why is she running? Odin walks in like, hello, people.
Why is my Discord being dumb?
We can hear you.
He can't hear us.
Oh yeah, I know. It's just. No, I can hear you guys. It's just being stupid.
Ooh.
Being cocky.
But I guess since I have intense watching eyes on me, I'm going to make him regret his choice. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Or my bedroom. Whichever one. Doesn't matter.
Go to the bathroom, I dare you.
Bet me.
So what's gonna happen
I'll
in this
stand up,
bathroom?
excuse myself. I'm
Okay, I'm guessing you're going
gonna stand up, excuse myself.
Oh no.
If anybody asks, I'm just going to the restroom.
Oh,
Okay. Now what?
Since I'm hearing you guys laugh, stop it. So, I'm going to the bathroom. I'm gonna sit
Okay.
down, take a piss like a normal person and a normal woman. But then I'm gonna be like,
I'm here.
kind of. I'll be like, well, if you want to be an audience, I could give you a private session.
Hold up. Let me see if it still views you. Because he's not that much of a perv. I'm not making him a perv. But let's see what
Good.
the guys say.
I don't give a shit.
That's at 67. The eyes are still on you.
Bet.
But you sense the eyes, but you don't sense the view, if that makes sense. Like someone's looking through the eyes.
Yeah. Yeah, it's dead. It's like a dead connection, but it's still there.
Yeah.
Real shame. Oh well.
You would have had a good show.
Mhm.
For Sunador, you hear his voice in your head. Come find me.
That's not
Bet.
sexual at all.
No, it's because
Oh.
he,
I'm gonna come at the closet. Be careful, guys.
Hey yo.
No, it's because he knows Sunador's looking for him, and so he's been like around where Sunador is, but secretly going away from him. So Sunador's almost there, but he's like one-upping him all the time, and it's starting to slowly drive this poor giant mad. This poor barbarian dude. So Sunador, you get a vision through your head and it looks like it's Astrid's library. Do you go there? Oh, he'll humor it. So Senador said Senador, you're gonna have to RP this.
Okay, what am I doing exactly?
So you got the mission.
Okay. I'm gonna just say, excuse me, guys. I'm gonna go to Astrid's library real quick. It seems like I found something that I need. He's so bitch.
Orfina just says, "Is it Heimdall?"
You could say that. I just got some form of vision for it, and I'm gonna act on it for now. See what happens. If not, I'm gonna go to the training room and just wait there.
Wait for the bitch to show up.
Yeah.
All right.
Anyone want to join me to see the fun?
Sure.
Orfina follows along.
Tomoe, do you follow?
Why not? Maybe I could leave another surprise.
Okay. Mute.
Fixed itself, so I don't know.
Mute. Oh, okay, thank you. It didn't show that till right now.
Good lord.
I'm sorry.
So
Kate.
angry.
I'm an angry little midget, short and mad.
Women, am I right?
Bitch is shorter than me. You count more of a woman than I do.
Oh.
I know. And that's the whole point.
We love
That's
each
the
other.
whole reason
and
why. That's the whole reason why Tomoe got to Senador before you.
You know it,
Well,
bitch.
they went to school together. Honestly, when he met me in school, he should have asked me out, and I would have said yes, you motherfucker.
Well, joke's on you.
Joke's on you, bitch. So, as you're coming out of the bathroom, you do see the party start walking towards the library. Do you follow?
No.
You don't follow? Oh, that would have been funny.
What I'm actually going to do is I'm going to send that video of her to Lily of the boyfriend that was a sniveling little bitch. I will be like, hey, come find me. I will be here in probably the kitchen or my bedroom. You know where I'm at.
How long was I asleep for? Oh, poor legs. As you click it, you do see the phone, like, her icon kind of light up to show she's active. And she reads the message. It takes a while for her to reply, and she's like, what did you say in the message?
Come find me, kitchen, bedroom, wherever you want to meet.
She said your bedroom, more privacy.
Understandable. Going that way.
Yep. For the group on the way, because it's going to take you a while to get back to your room. So, for the party that's heading to the books, to the library, what are you guys doing? What is your plan?
I don't know. I'm just following Senador.
Thorfina. Just like, la, 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 la.
Me, I'm just gonna go in and see what is going on exactly, and see if you want to talk. If not, we can use something else to talk.
Thorfina, but skin. No, not Thorfina. It's on the way.
All I know is me and Hein don't need to talk.
Fucking Christ.
I'm gonna go stealth.
Good luck.
A demon lord always knows how to hide from everything that can be seen. Or wait, no,
An
can't see
all-seeing
everything.
God. Is it omnipotent or omniscient?
Omniscient, I think.
I always get the two confused.
Omni eye.
Omniban.
So a 17 plus a 8, that is a
25.
25. Do I hide from
Come
hiding?
on.
Yes, you do.
Bet. See, I
Or does
told
he let you hide?
I told you demon
Yeah.
lord can hide from anything.
Okay.
Same thing. Anyways,
Anywho,
what is going on?
my thing is we're just gonna walk in. You guys just stand there and let me do all the talking. However, if you guys feel like you need to jump in, just go ahead and swing a left or something. Be extremely violent if you want. I don't like looking at Tom away.
Sorry, what was that? No, I was too busy focusing on my hiding.
Either you can just stand there and listen, or if you feel like you need to jump in, go for it, swing left with a wild attack.
Oh, I will.
You know how you foxes are.
I do? I mean,
Man,
I do.
not gonna lie, that sounds kind of racist with foxes.
How'd you break the water? It's a water bottle. Just drink the water. Yeah. Drink all the water now. Jesus, woman. Let me look for the damn big towels.
Ushio is still doing the meditation under the tree.
Indeed.
Here, woman.
More like inside the tree, but yeah.
All right, well, let's go. Time to have some fun.
As you guys get into the area, you do see not Lily, Allie and Sif or Sylvie.
Still.
Still, you do see them reading books. You know, just doing their fucking shit. Fucking little book nerds.
Leave me the fuck alone.
But for Sonador, oh, excuse me. I shouldn't have chucked that water so fast. For Sonador, the vision changes.
No, no, no.
And now!
Just hears him screaming in the background.
The vision changes, and you see Asher doing her paperwork. He's, so for the audience, he's actually like having that I fucking hate this look in his face.
Gavari is gonna look up and be like, hello?
What you guys doing here? Oh, she also Ellie's gonna look at you and like, oh, by the way, Sonador. Heimdall was here, he was looking for you, but you took too long, so he went to go see my mom real quick.
This time I'm just gonna start sprinting.
I'll mute up so you can say what you were saying, because I don't think they heard.
All I said was I'm gonna start sprinting in a mad rage now.
Sylvaria is gonna look at you like, don't fucking hurt the books.
Oh, I won't
Swear
hurt
to
the book. I am after the damn guy with the eyes.
Well, if you wait just a moment, he'll probably be back.
I'm just gonna start saying that out loud.
Wait, what? Inner
Inner
peace?
peace. Just inner peace. Inner peace. Inner peace. Inner peace.
You need help.
What I need is to get my hands on the damn man.
What's wrong
If you
with Heimdall?
if you wait, he'll probably
waiting.
be back.
Oh, I'll wait, alright.
Ah,
Man, am I right?
right? Fucking sitting here trying to enjoy our fucking books, peace and quiet.
You grown ass dudes running in here.
Don't you start.
Don't you stop. We were here first.
Don't you
And I never
forget
intended-
about
What
me.
about me?
My
I didn't
intention
hear.
is never to be all, but
I don't
he's gonna
Yeah.
disturb me with his stupid antics.
I don't care what your intentions are, and Heimdall is just a fucking asshat.
Yeah, no kidding.
Sutador, you get another vision.
Mm-hmm.
It's behind you. So you see your back.
Okay. Okay, Heimdall. Okay. Let's do this nice and peaceful, if you will. And let me cave in your face.
Like
What
your
did I just say?
Or
Cave
cave.
in, cave.
Oh, I
Cave
heard
in your face.
Heard
God,
cave.
y'all are disturbingly perverted.
I'm gonna punch your face with my face.
I'm gonna punch your face with my dick.
Oh
Hell
god.
then.
Well, I like that. Are you gonna turn around?
Yes.
There's no one behind you.
But he's still behind me, isn't he?
No, the failing is there.
No. I'm not.
Okay. Okay. So you're not behind me, but you're behind me.
You see another vision.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
It's in your bedroom.
Okay.
And out of nowhere, all these memories start opening up for you.
Memories as in
Good memories. Memories you had locked up.
for a specific reason.
Yep. But he unlocked them to be an asshole. Oh, this.
Well, all I'm gonna say is you'll notice my character, just one eye, just one single eye, just start tearing up.
Oh.
And the other one is turning deep red with anger.
I think I fucked up, guys.
And in that moment, he just goes into rage. He goes
Oh,
berserk.
fuck.
Like he just snaps. There's a reason why he kept them hidden.
Before you rage, you feel like something opening up under you. And you do fall through. And I'm going to say this now. You're in a white padded cell.
Of course I am. This is exactly what I expected to end up.
Wait, your character said that you?
Yes, actually.
Oh, but the thing is, if you look up, you can see everyone staring at you through the hole.
I hate this. I hate this so much. I hate this.
So far, he's just gonna look at him and be like, "See, I told you." And so-
Yeah, it's enough.
I pissed him off. I pissed him off. He ain't the one I unlocked hidden memories for.
That's a
Memories that
shame.
shouldn't have been unlocked. So don't tell me who pissed who off.
Well, I guess you're in timeout until you behave like a grown ass adult. That was Ali saying that too. The oldest one that told you to buck up.
Damn snobby kids.
Damn old man.
Again, snobby as bratty kids.
We're only bratty because you're stuck in a padded cell.
No, you've always been bratty. I just held my tongue to be
And
nice.
on top of that, I could prove my worth if I wanted to.
Someone go get my mother. Calm his ass down. Knock him out with the wallet.
I'd rather just be left alone at this point.
That's why you're there.
No, just alone away from everybody now.
That's why you're there.
Alive.
Sorry. And Senator, you still feel the eyes on you. What are you doing? Are you trying to get out?
No.
Or are you
I
just
just-
standing there rage?
Sure, I'm in a rage, but this I'm just gonna sit down and do that weird meditation practice I did once.
He also unlocks bad memories now too.
Exactly why I went into that meditation thing.
He did it before you went into it. You wanted to find him, and
Yeah.
he fight back.
Yeah.
You just didn't realize how he would fight back.
I forget he's more the mental while I'm the physical. That
Yeah.
shows how he can actually fight.
Well, he's also more physical too, but he likes to fuck around and find out.
Yeah, well, he's about to find out, but I'm actually a lot calmer now.
Yeah, Ali's just watching him through the hole. And you do hear say, I need popcorn.
Mhm. All I gotta say is you just hear me. Well, you hear my character just say out loud, just, well, this is fun and all, but I'm bored of this. I'm tired now. This is pointless. There's no reason for me to prove anything anymore.
Did the memories unlock something?
Yeah, that I should be dead.
Shit, same.
And with my family.
You'll see your family soon. Just hurry up and calm down so you can get back up.
Mm-hmm.
Nom nom nom. What is everyone doing as they're saying this? Oh, mute. You keep forgetting.
Man, I'm still waiting on Lily.
On Lily?
Yeah.
You mean Allie?
No, Lily.
Oh, you. Yeah. Lilith, you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so while everyone's watching Senator go fucking crazy in a padded area, Lily does show up to you and goes, okay, why do you have that on him?
Let's say that I spoke with him since he was, how can I say this, imprisoned here. Tried to get his little way out of everything because he thought he had information that we didn't. And then when he realized that we already had it, well, he broke down.
Sorry, it was drinking water. The bottle broke, so I had to finish it. I don't know how I broke it either, but I broke it and I don't know where the hole is anymore. But anyways, it's
Hey,
somewhere
yo.
at the bottom.
Hey yo.
It's a bottom. It squirted all over my desk. She's gonna look at you and like, what information did he have to try to use to get out of this?
Oh, the information on who the twins were in the future sense.
My
But
mother, my mother doesn't know that.
she didn't. We did.
You kind of see her kind of like getting a little uneasy.
What's the matter?
You didn't tell my mother who they are, right?
No,
Why not?
because I don't need to.
You think he's gonna snitch it out on who they are?
He tried. That's what I'm saying.
Well, I guess my mom ain't getting her weed anymore when she finds out it's them.
Well, that's what I'm also saying. I already told him that we had that information, but I didn't tell your mother who it was.
Shouldn't she have known though? Or you know what? No, let's not tell her because I don't want to deal with my mom's other side.
Yeah, and for two, she tried to figure out who this person was, aka your boyfriend, connected to. And I had to lie about that.
Oh my god. She will kick my ass if she finds out I'm dating him.
Oh, I figured. But honestly, you could do better, really.
She's just gonna stick her tongue at you.
The fact that he is the way he is and you are the way you are, there's much more out there.
And if I find a good one, I'll marry him. She says that as she rolls her eyes.
No, I'm not saying it in the sense of like a motherly figure. I'm just saying he's a little bitch.
Sorry, you shouldn't have laughed. I'm sorry. Fuck, man. That took me off guard. I thought you were gonna say something else. Can help Billy on. She's just gonna nod and go, fine. Is mother gonna kill him or not?
I don't know that.
You haven't asked
Honestly.
her?
Nope. Not once. Nor have I told her that he was the one that drugged us either.
He drugged all of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes sense. Because I woke up with a really bad headache. Which is kind of weird for a deity to have, you know?
Well, my insides are currently on recovery because of it.
Did you snort too much? Did you take too much? Like, what the fuck did you do?
There was an interaction between me and my husband that ended poorly.
You do know there's a thing called a safe word, right?
Oh, it wasn't that, sweetie.
She's gonna look at you like, oh god, nope. I don't need to know where babies are made. I already. Nope. I already seen enough of them coming out due to my siblings, and nope.
But I gotta ask, how did you meet him? Like,
I met him at a party, and he was cute, and he thought I was cute, and we got numbers. You see her doing the little finger thing, like the poking the fingers together.
I'm gonna come up to her, put my hands on her shoulders. I'm gonna look her straight in the face and be like, honey, don't date people from parties.
What's happening?
Cute. Oh, Lilith is talking to Philion because Philion sent her the video of her boyfriend crying and snotting.
I understand that they may be cute, but that's why there's a thing called a one night stand.
She's gonna look around and be like, to be honest, he had a better dick than most humans do.
That's what I'm saying. A little side piece.
And at that point, you see her eyes go wide. She's like, oh my god, I sound like my mother. She's going to kind of like cling on the video. Well, I'm going to keep this for safety reasons, just in
Sure.
case. Just in case he says like I was a bitch and dumped him for a reason. So,
Sure. But like I
my
said,
mother doesn't have any guards nearby, does she?
not that I'm aware of. I didn't see any on the way in.
Okay, I'm gonna go break up with him right
Yeah,
now.
but before you go, just remember, you're, in terms of years, very young. So, you can go and enjoy yourself rather than try and lock yourself down with some sort of relationship.
Oh, like my brother has?
Correct.
Yeah, I don't want to be like Ivy and Iris though, that have kids. No, ew.
You don't have to do that to enjoy someone's company.
Is that why you're pregnant again? Because you enjoy yours?
I'm also married.
I was told the first kids weren't married. You weren't married when you had them.
We don't talk about that one.
Stop airing my dirty laundry, bitch. I said stop airing my dirty laundry and all of the fucking waters fell.
But also, on the side note, if you really must know, yes, I do enjoy my husband's company. And the dick he has, too.
Okie dokie, I'm going to I'm gonna leave now. Even my skeletons will throw up from this and they don't have stomachs.
You're the one that started it.
I'm out. Bye. You see her kind of fucking hauling ass as she's walking out, like, no. Stop. Because she sees you guys as an uncle, that's why.
I'm also going to shoot her a quick message or like yell at her as she's going down the hallway. Hey, send me the video of those people that you destroyed earlier.
You say that you do get a notification and it's a big ass file and it's like, sorry, it took a while to send this.
Bet.
So it took about 2 days for that to fucking send.
Damn.
Because of how big the fucking file is. And as you click it, it's a 5-hour video.
Even better. I get to sit down and have popcorn. Oh, yeah.
And the neat thing about it is she actually brought them back to life and kept torturing them.
Even better.
And what you kind of count within that 5-hour video is she did it about 100 times to each of them.
Different
So
ways.
Yep.
Mm.
In the back of your head, you feel like a proud uncle.
I'm gonna shoot a message to her, be like, "That's my girl."
And she's like, "My mama taught me best," and she does the little thumbs up, and that makes you scared because you did not know Astrid had that much malicious to her.
I mean, I'm also gonna be like, "Oh, side note, I can give you some more pointers on things for future purposes if you'd like, in terms of torture."
You see the little message that you sent? She puts a like on it and says, "I will," and does a reply and says, "I'm going to do that. Just let me go finish tying loose ends."
Of course. If you want to torture him afterwards, let me know.
And at this point, you're like watching the video, so that's gonna be for you. For the people that are in the library, Sonador, have you calmed down to be let out of the padded room? What? Okay, so you guys do see Sonador come back up out of the hole.
Crazy. I was crazy once.
Oh,
Crunching.
Absolutely munching.
That's staying in the video.
Right.
Everyone wanting ASMR for that shit.
Right.
Gets like 100 likes just for our ASMR professionality.
Senador's trying not to laugh. You know that face he makes where he's like, "God damn it!" That's the face he just made. I love you. Oh, shove it up and twist it.
Ooh,
Can I watch?
Oh,
please.
I'm gonna behave now.
You want to be.
For you, Senador, though, you sense Heimdall is closer now. Like, he's not leaving anytime soon. You do sense his presence. And it feels like his physical form is there instead of the mental part. What are you gonna do? Hell, you gonna beat his ass, I know that for sure.
No.
That's my job.
After all those memories were unlocked and all that stuff just happened, he just walks out without saying anything to anyone. Just walks out.
Ali's gonna say bye.
The only one.
Gonna go bye.
Seems like isolation
responsible.
did him well.
Maybe too well.
He has
Hey,
now
he
become
needs
a
his
monk.
memories open. Oh, help him get better. No. Okay, so there's one.
Just walking.
Are you going to room?
No.
Are you going to Oxford?
No.
What are you doing?
Walking.
I'm on my highway to hell.
It's a lot of contemplating.
Someone shows up to say, "Hey, Senator," you just punch him.
No, I'm not gonna respond to anyone if they say hi to me. I'm just gonna keep walking, kind of in a daze almost.
I'm in a
Oh yes, because those memories did a number on him. So
Yeah, but for you, you don't feel that was malicious an attack on you.
doesn't matter. The memories were not supposed to be a lot.
Good memories should not be locked. They fuck you up later in life.
Yeah, in this case, over 1,500 years.
1,500, yeah,
Close
and then
enough.
whatever else was extra.
Yeah. So
No. What does Tomoe and Thorfina do as you see him just walking out?
This is the library, right? Not the
we didn't-
office?
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh, we didn't get to see any of the stuff.
As you say that, Thorfina, you hear chuckling, and he just spawns right next to you.
Oh, hi, Heimdall.
He just nods his head as he's chuckling.
See, I told him to wait a few bits and you'd be back.
Oh, Senator gave me a mean ass look. Help.
Is Silvari is just like, I told him to wait a few minutes and you'd be back, but I guess he's going.
You see like Ali like kind of do like those like friendly like family punches on the arm. Like you didn't have to do that, you fucking dick.
Also very true.
And Heimdall's gonna say something, and you feel Senator your ear itch. He's like he needed to unlock his memories. It's the only way to help control that rage.
Well, whoever's near me is gonna just see me punch my ear.
Roll. Would that be a Constitution save for yourself so you don't knock yourself out?
Yeah.
Constitution save with disadvantage since you're raging right now. Well, you can't. You're like disassociating as you're walking, Daniel. So disadvantage that shit. Knock yourself out, and you're stumbling now, and everything is like doubled or tripled to the point you have to sit down because you're so fucking delirious.
Yeah.
He rolled a 13. He punched himself good. Boy knocked himself out.
Fucking slack jawed himself. What's Ushio doing?
Is
Good question.
meditation.
Meditation.
How long do you want to meditate, Yushio?
Until somebody decides that they need me.
I don't even know that you left, to be honest.
Yeah, no one knows. But Astra just saw you walk away and be like, "Oh, they're sleepy," or
Must
they're
be
going to
getting
the
tired.
yeah, like, "Oh, they're sleepy. Let me do my work." Doing all the fucking stack of paperwork Heimdall just threw on her dad. Like, what the fuck?
With the fuck.
What the fuck? I can't do it anymore. I lost my sleepy voice, my sick sleepy voice. I lost it.
This bro eating beans.
Soft chicken boy.
God damn, thick ass boy. Damn, boy, thick ass boy.
But you do see Heimdall just chuckle, and he does look at you, Thorfina, and you, Tomoe, and like, I heard you needed me.
No.
No, Senador did. We just wanted to tag along to see what would happen.
He just smirks, and he's like, I know. But I needed to make sure his anger wasn't getting the best of him. Because you see this beautiful face, I can't hurt it, as he's like touching his cheeks.
Silvaria rolling her eyes in the background.
Same. Allie would be the same, like just rolling her eyes.
Meh.
Because
I've seen
Allie
better.
would.
About as bad as freaking Hermes.
Oh shit, that's right. A lot of the gods would have been asking Astrid for her hand, and they would have been seeing that shit. Oh fuck. No, you were on the ground, like, ooh, dazed as fuck. Some of the maids are trying to help you up, though. Because they just see this big old dude, like, no.
They're like, ooh, possible fun.
More like they're worried because they see blood coming out of his ear.
I mean, I wouldn't be if I was a maid. I'll be honest with you.
Jump on him and just start fucking him.
100%.
Oh! Shit, you know what? Let me see how close you are to that place. Ow, why are these ones so sharp?
Because yes.
So they do help you up. But because of you being a strong-headed mule that you are, say fuck off and walk away. Because you're a big boy and you can handle yourself, ma.
He's a big kid now.
He's a big kid now. You do make it to the infirmary, by the way. The doctor's gonna look at you and go, what'd you do this time? Do I have to mute so you can talk? Okay.
You said, what was I doing to myself, or what did I do this time?
Yeah, what did you do this time?
Nothing, just punched myself because I had an itch.
What?
She grabbed you a bottle.
Okay.
Punched himself because he was itching. Oh my god.
Sounds like a barbarian thing to do.
It definitely does.
Barbarians, am I right?
Right?
Okay.
Yes.
Come on, how'd you forget about that? But, okay. I'm like, okay, I'll drink that, I guess.
So are you drinking it?
Yes.
Your dizziness goes away and the bleeding stops.
Why are you
Good.
not summoning shit?
Bleeding summoning
I'm
shit.
so confused.
Okay.
Just freaking imagine, instead of having to itch, the norm was to punch yourself everywhere you itched.
I find myself when I'm really itchy.
Good, you know already.
So what are you doing after you leave the doctor?
Just I'm gonna walk back to the library actually.
Hey, yo.
With no real actual intent, just gonna walk back over there.
The cake is a lie. Don't trust it.
Always.
Everything is a lie.
You're right.
First off, you right.
You read Lex is on here to finish the song.
Yeah. Okay.
So you're walking in.
Yeah, I'm walking back to the library.
You know?
Okay. For Yushio, you have a weird feeling that you probably should be getting back to the group. Do you follow that instinct? Yushio.
Be smart and say no.
It's like the fire truck. You can't say no. Red light, green light. I think Yushio stepped away real quick.
No, I'm not. I'm here.
I'm here. I
What's
just don't
going
want to
on?
say. I said you have a weird feeling that you should probably get back to the group.
Oh, I love character sheet. I'm not falling asleep.
Lies.
I'm just not paying attention. Because I'm a bad player.
What's the difference?
Yes, yes, you are.
Playing video games is like Senador over here.
Insight check. It's 23. I'm gonna go back, I guess. I don't know what's happening. It's where to interrupt my damn gum meditation. I'm gonna beat some ass.
That gum, god damn.
Goddamn youngins, don't let me goddamn meditate. I'll beat their ass when I get over there. I for damn sure. Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'm gonna just go and teleport back. Ugh.
As you teleport, you do see Heimdall looking at you like, "Oh, glad for you to join us."
What you want? I was minding my own business. Can't you do that yourself?
Damn, so vicious, vicious little gremlin.
Did somebody get hurt? Do I need a beat
Same.
ass?
I might need you to help take down a big ass dude.
Where he's just on cracker knuckles. Where you at?
As you say that, Senador, you enter the library. He said, "Where is he at? Let me beat his ass." And you have walked in now.
I just walk in, just boom, boom, boom.
And you see Heimdall pointing at you to Yushio like, "That dude."
No, I
Yoshio's
no
going
mean
to get in one of
real
those,
harm.
like, one of them sumo wrestler stances and be like, let's go, big man.
What did you say, Senador?
I said I mean you no real harm. Just walk with me.
He
Who you
chuckled.
talking to?
Who you got to?
Okay, he's talking to him.
Heimdall. Heimdall's gonna look at you and very cautiously start stepping towards you. You
I'm gonna just
probably get scared.
I'm gonna just say, yeah, you should be scared, but
As Heimdall's walking forward,
Just walk
Yushio's
with me.
gonna slowly shuffle forward, still in her sumo stance. Just
It looks like a little crab.
No, Ushio,
yes.
if I
Fucking
remember
Christ.
correctly, don't you at a full stance barely come up to Senador's crotch?
I like
No.
Yushio's like 3.5 feet tall. So
She's
I'm doing
pretty
D&D
tall.
now. Hold on, let's see. Let me see.
Senador,
see
how
here.
tall is your character?
8-footer.
So you're just barely above Senador's crotch.
hit by snake.
That's totally good.
So Ushio, I hope you know what that means if you're doing a sumo squat.
I'm like at his knees. If
You're
I'm
in his-
squatting like that.
You were in his dick as a head.
Yeah.
Look, little gremlin ain't afraid to bite some bitches off.
Oh shit.
Damn.
I don't. Damn, I
Like
can't.
that fucking movie we watched.
I can't make it come out of both. I was trying to make it come out of there so you could hear it, but I can't. What y'all put in there? What y'all keep putting stuff in there for?
What?
Alright?
And in the Stiff W channel.
Because why not?
Because it's highlighted, and I'm like, well, I gotta fucking look at it.
Now I have to look at this, dude.
Now I'm intrigued.
He's like,
Yeah,
I'm
but you're-
uncomfortable, my girlfriend's over, I can't do this.
Look, I honestly don't care.
My thing is that you got my curiosity, but now you have my erection.
Well, yeah.
Don't you pay any attention? You know what I'm about.
You know what I'm about.
Okay, motherfuckers.
You have
Yeah, I
my
am a-
curiosity.
Oh. I'm gonna do acrobatics.
Girl,
That's a 21. I'm gonna jump on Sundor's shoulders and just ride. He's gonna carry me as he talks to Heimdall.
Ah, yes, you're gonna
Okay.
ride Senador.
Indeed.
Yes, indeed.
Then do what you believe.
Do what you want.
What you want? Oh, my stomach.
Tell your stomach not to.
It's the medicine. Because it was the dumbass still fucking taking medicine without anything in my stomach.
Shame on you.
I know. I'm a bad panda.
Yes. Horrible.
Skill issue.
Punishment.
Death by snooze.
No, I got your punishment already.
Wait, what?
Hey,
Don't worry about it just yet.
Yo.
So, what's going on next?
I might have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, guys.
Woof.
Okay.
Sorry.
I'll just keep posting shit because I don't care.
Sure. What do you mean?
it's quiet.
Indeed.
Yes, very.
Crickets. Yeah, I was waiting for it. I knew it was somewhere. I knew it was coming.
question: Are we in? Are we on Earth or in Asgard?
This is Asgard, I believe, at the moment.
Okay.
Discord's being stupid.
Have I tried getting good?
Funny there.
I try.
Oh.
Bum.
Soldier throw. Crickets. Well, shit. It does hell. Do a little intermission.
Indeed.
Have that whole little thing of like, for the intermission, be like, we'll be right back to you after these words. I could put in a random stupid ass commercial.
We'll get.
We'll be back to you after these important, very important messages.
Actually,
And then
have
it
like
cuts to
a screen for something like this.
Oh,
And
no
just-
shit.
Yeah, it has "We'll be right back," and it has elevator
Mhm.
music playing in the background.
Yeah,
Active
dumb
elevator
shit.
music and like a written link to like a Patreon of ours or something.
Be something stupid, yeah. Or just be like, hey, while you're at it, since you ain't able to get a whole, you're only able to watch the videos or anything like that, why don't you just go ahead and join us in this Discord? We got it all set up, ready to go and roll for everybody.
Wait, what now?
What?
Who is coming in to view what?
They're talking.
We're
about
just being silly.
They're
Oh,
getting the
yeah.
hose.
Sorry. I was nauseous, so. I blame
I
medicine.
mean, I had a little bit of throw up in my mouth because I burped and tried to come back.
Ah, yes, you had a baby barf.
Yes, I had the delicious seconds.
Okay.
I want to punch something.
Made my wife go hit.
Ugh.
Strat, just
What?
think about dick cheese.
No.
Uh,
Even I'm saying no because I know she's
Uh,
fucking gagging already.
that's probably why I got throw up is because you said that before we ever started recording, and now I'm like,
Oh hell!
I don't
Asher,
even want to
can
look
I
at.
just say
Nope.
skill
What?
issue?
Fuck off.
let me go look for one on it, and I'll put it into the thanks I hate it. It'll be the official thanks I hate it.
No. God, no. Please, no.
The consequences of the actions. Why did I look up dick cheese and it shows a black dude sucking on a woman's toes? Those are wanky ass toes. Damn. Bruh.
We are officially
Hold on.
demonetized. Thanks, guys.
Sure.
Oh, I'll feel good, guys. I'll feel
Hold
good.
on. Let me.
You guys
Let
will
me.
make it end early.
Asmongold is such a fucking funny dude.
Mm-mm.
Hey, if it's fine if we gotta end early. I gotta do some grocery shopping.
We might have to We might have to go early.
I don't want to
It's
end it
gonna
early
make
though.
me nasty.
See the poor sketchy. I got just so much on. Oh, shit.
Okay. Where were we?
We're
I don't
ending it
remember.
right here.
Are we ending it or do you
No,
continue? Okay.
We're ending.
no.
We're ending.
Mm-mm.
You should, if you need to go, just let me know, okay?
No, it's fine. I'm gonna give it to like 3:30.
I'm not
or
looking
4.
at that.
It's toes that are just extremely lanky.
It's bad. I mean, I can look at it from here. What?
That's what I'm saying. Like there was some toes, bro.
Dude, that fucking toe, the big ass.
That's what
Look
I'm
at him
saying, bro. Like, damn.
It's a long ass toe.
That's what I'm saying.
That big ass toe looks like a fucking chicken thigh or something.
Oh my
That
god.
ain't a toe. That's a toe.
Yeah, that's some toes.
Sit him down.
Oh,
Oh no.
oh, he's also licking the toenail polish too.
Yeah, like.
Oh, then they
Yeah, it's
look
got
like
that
they were
mega fat
just
face
on.
element.
It's gonna suck all that paint off. Shit, all that acrylic.
That's what makes it crunchy.
Why does that look like it should be her weird fucking hands?
Okay, we're officially ending here. Thanks everyone for watching.
No, we're not. We're not done yet.
We
no.
are. At this point,
No,
it's
we're
gonna
not.
take forever for us to get back on track.
No, I'm back on track now. Yes, I am, motherfucker. Shut the fuck up in the background. Oh, speaking of which, background character, you need to talk now because you're talking to Heimdall, bitch.
Which background character?
So, Senador.
Ah.
I say background. Okay, I say background character because he's literally right behind me, so or to my side.
And we can't.
It's not
hear him.
anything. Yeah, and you can't hear him until I mute. So, what are you asking, Heimdall?
What was the real reason for those?
The consequences of
Wow.
my actions.
So, the reason why he unlocked your memories?
Yeah.
He's gonna look at you and say you need to go. You need to process them.
I already did when I was in the Coliseum.
No.
What?
That's hiding it.
Hiding, processing, what's the difference? I acknowledge what happened and it's in the past.
You sure about that? Why would you hide your memories then? Because they were deep in there. Took me a while to scramble it out.
Main reason was it's easier to keep fighting when you don't think about things.
I do understand. But you have to know your memories can be just as strong as a weapon than your fist.
Yeah, but what about those memories being pointless and useless when you have nothing to go home to anymore?
He's gonna look around and say, "You came home to this?"
Not
Yes.
willingly.
Well, true, but still have a home. You're just not wanting to see it because you're stuck on the past.
Not to mention, have you not noticed that she keeps sending us to the past?
Yeah, but that's to fix up shit.
Yeah. How do you think that's going to deal with me trying to leave the past behind?
Who knows? Maybe you can see the past a different way. But just know you're not alone anymore. A. B. You're a bitch.
Uh-huh. You do realize you're right next to me, right?
E. I do know. I'm not afraid of you.
I don't expect you to be afraid of me. I should expect you to be afraid of what I can do to you.
Bring you heal it says he's not afraid.
Mm-hmm.
You shows don't look at Hound Dog. Give me the word. I'll squish him with my little fingers.
Squish his ears.
Squish his ears with my little eyes. Little gremlin eyes.
I'm gonna just reach up like, okay, there you go, little one. You can come off down now. And just grab and just put you shit down.
Oh.
Grapple check. Contested athletics or acrobatics. Fuck us.
I have an advantage on the grapple checks.
So does he.
And I have a
grappler is advantage on to pin, I think. Not
So there's grappling pin. And then there's give me a second. Jesus Christ, why does it keep doing that to me? Let me read my thing.
If you already have them grappled, you have advantage on attack rolls. And then you can use your action to pin them to with another grapple check to restrain them. And then you're both restrained until just either.
Is that what it is? Because Warner there's something else. Right, you're right. Okay. Well, here it is. You have advantage on attack rolls against a creature you're grappling. Okay. Well, either way, I have a strength check on you, so. Do I roll it?
Is contested acrobatics or athletics of your choice? I only rolled a 13.
Athletics.
I rolled really bad.
15.
Oof.
And I rolled low on
like a kicking little kid, like no, put me down.
I rolled low and I still beat you.
Yeah, I rolled.
I rolled +9 on athletics.
Shade. Disney.
All right, there you go. You need to calm yourself a little bit. You little hyper aggressive little thing, aren't you?
She's on her reach out and try to scratch at your face.
At my face, okay.
I guess just unarmed, but not do just damage. 24 to hit you in the face with the little scratch.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah, I'm not gonna roll damage. It's just like a, like not trying to hurt you. It's just like
no, I know.
You take one damage.
One scratching.
Yep, definitely hyper violent. Where'd you find her anyway?
I like how he's asking Hound Doll. Like, where'd you find this little girl at?
Hello.
Hello. What?
He was not paying attention whatsoever.
He's gonna look at you, and say, "I didn't find her."
Where'd you come from then?
Astrid?
Inside Astrid?
No.
I mean,
no. I mean,
it's more the other way around.
But
hang on, what? Hang on, what? You were inside Astrid as a whole person? Really? How was that?
No, that is not true. That is retconned. That was
okay.
Retcon.
No, because Red made that happen. I said no. I didn't want that shit to happen. That shit is stupid.
But he still made it happen.
But retcon. Everyone wants to retcon.
Yeah.
So you know what retcon means?
Yes, it means you can make it not happen if you want to.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just making sure everyone knows words.
Or you're just changing certain bits of what happened.
That's what I'm doing right now, guys. Have you noticed?
So, where'd you come from? If not from Astrid or inside Astrid?
Like, do you not remember who I am? Goddamn. Jesus.
That's all I know because Yushio wasn't around that much time when Thunderbolt showed up.
Yeah, I was introduced to the group after you kind of left,
Oh.
or more like rescued by the group.
Astrid rescued you.
Yeah.
Well, I am. You could basically just think of me as Felion's like half sister or sister-in-law or something like that. What would that be?
It'd be like it'd be kind of like a sister, because Menodius married Overall and Zakil married Azula, which was Overall's sister. So
Oh, you guys are cousins. You guys would be
Yeah.
cousins then.
yeah, that'd be what it'd be, like cousins. Yeah.
Hmm.
You disgust me, Lee. What's with this sassy lost child?
I was waiting for.
I'm gonna just
somebody
look at
to
Lucio.
go to that.
I'm gonna look at Lucio, reach out my hand, and be like, "Nice to meet you." By the way,
You've
I
been
get for the
traveling with them, and you're barely recognizing them. You even picked on them for finally getting with Astrid.
oh, was you? Nice.
I'm gonna bang my head on this fucking desk.
You also forget that I'm a little delirious, also.
Oh yeah, you punched the fuck out of yourself.
So forgive my mental issues right now, but I forgot a lot of things after punching stuff. So I need a time to recuperate from that little hit. I do punch myself pretty hard.
I'm gonna pause my video and go look for them.
Oh no, because you need to talk to Heimdall too. I'm gonna say you can hear them all talking.
Oh god, why'd I open that?
What?
Trust me, I gagged a little bit when I found it too.
It's so hygienic.
It's so bad. It's so bad.
Oh my eyes. I need to take another shower.
Does that make him weak? Oh my god.
That makes him strong as fuck.
Don't do that.
You disgust me, leave. What's with the sassy lost child?
Yeah. Just whatever you do, if you have a weak stomach right now, do not open the Thanks I Hate It Teehee.
Oh,
Do not. Do not do it. It is not recommended
Does
for a
that
weak
make you
stomach.
strong come away?
You're strong, but you're weak on the head. Also, anyone's weak on the
Torpina.
Yeah.
What? Teehee?
No.
No, not Teehee.
Not there. I'll not lie, I have muted that channel.
It's literally called Thanks I Hate It for a reason.
Oh, I'm scared.
I
Okay.
saw that last night. I'm like, what the hell? When did this happen?
No, he called it tie high.
Yeah, tie. That's what I said. I was like, tie.
Tie high. Oh my god.
I was like, oh no, it says thanks, I hate it.
Okay, so
Okay.
where was I? Because I'm a little messed up in the head.
You guys are talking to Heimdall
Mm-hmm.
while you're trying to figure out how you feels, even though you traveled with them for a while.
Mm-hmm.
And Philion's standing in the corner.
Oh, he's working that
coming.
corner.
And for Philion, you see Heimdall. In between both Sonador and Yushio, like looking back and forth like they're bickering.
Well, we're not bickering exactly. I'm just trying to figure out exactly what I'm missing because
It's considered bickering because Yushio, like, being a child.
Oh
being
yeah,
so
it's that
sick.
little thing.
Yeah.
Ultraviolet.
Going
Little
on?
thing.
Bite your ankles.
Little chihuahua.
What's going on?
Oh, you
So
know.
has Lenador put Yushio down?
Yeah, you're on the ground now.
Yeah.
Yushio's all
Are you
okay.
gonna try to climb back up?
Not at the moment, no.
Ah, okay.
You
I'll
gonna
keep
put
an
that
eye out.
dude?
Hang on, man. What?
Yushio's looking fairly on me like, who's he?
He's got a
forgot.
pussy.
What?
What?
Oh, hi, Philion.
Hello. So
Are you doing good there? You seem to be working that corner right there, just standing there.
funny joke.
Gotta diffuse attention somehow. Got this ultraviolet little sassy child with us right now.
Oh, you mean Ushio?
Yeah.
Have you not? Ushio's not a child.
This is 17 for a stealth check.
Where the
Got to roll
fuck?
against that.
Hold on.
Grow.
Oh, there she thought.
She saw it
Oh,
now.
something else.
Why'd you look
What'd
at
you
it?
see?
I
I
saw
told you
something
no.
else.
What'd you see?
I left PH on.
I got a
Oh.
dirty 20 for perception.
I'm
Fuck you,
turning
Clint.
the app off.
Well, it's not really even against you, it's just against Lenador.
Yeah, I'm just like, oh, there's Ushio. Oh, where are you going?
Tasty.
So do I have to make a perception check?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Good. 19.
Oh, I managed, I'm saying. I got something. I don't remember what the hell I got.
Yeah, 17.
17. You see
So-
Yushio kind of just like crouch down a little bit, like she's trying to get ready to jump back up on
I
you.
turned it off.
Don't you dare. I'm just gonna point don't you dare.
Anyways,
Sorry, it's just I punched myself in the head, so I'm a little fuzzy on the details at the moment. I'm thinking
What?
once the fog clears, I'll remember everything fine, but
you want to explain to me why you punched yourself in the head in the first place?
I got an itch for some reason. I feel like it was his doing, but I'm not too sure because I'm still foggy. But anyway, what you need?
I'm mostly want to talk to Heimdall.
Oh, you too?
You're different. I don't like that. Stop that.
What do you mean?
You know what I'm fucking saying.
I hear the words coming out of your mouth, but I don't understand them.
You. How can I explain this? You used to be a lot more battle hardened. Now you seem to be just relaxed, laid back, easygoing. What the fuck changed?
I left
I
it in the
punched
chat itself.
I was gonna say I punched myself in the ear after having my memories unlocked.
He also
So
fell in
you-
the hole.
I
Heimdall?
also fell in a hole.
What?
I don't know where the hole came from. I think it was a padded cell. Not 100% sure. Still fogging the details. Like I said, I punched myself because of an itch in my ear.
Heimdall, what'd you do?
Pissed him off. Unlocked good memories and bad memories that he needs to go through and process. Dropped his ass in a padded cell real quick.
And hid like a little bitch.
I spawned in next to you guys.
After he was gone, I guess.
No, after he was in the padded. No, yeah.
After I left,
After you left, he showed up, and then
Mm-hmm.
you punched yourself
Mm-hmm.
because your ear was tickly.
So you unlocked memories for Sunador. So that means that you went through his brain.
Yep.
You know, the one thing that is private most of the time for people.
If I gotta see the shit you guys do, then I can go through your memories. Fuck you guys on that.
I would not recommend going through mine. Regardless, I still have to talk to you.
Mute.
So,
Okay.
Yeah, I guess.
Do you need it in private or?
Oh no, I'll talk right now.
Oh fuck.
So you want to
Maybe they'll
explain
hold
to
them
me?
for you.
No, no. You want to explain to me why you decide to drop us through a portal? You know what I'm talking about.
I do this morning or later in the morning, yeah.
Yeah. So why? No warning. Nothing.
Because Geminis were by. Astrid sent an order to bring you guys back because she sensed something was off. I did what she ordered.
I know you've seen what me and Lex are doing.
You see him smirk.
I know you did. So once again, why did you drop us that way?
I wanted to see if the cat had reflexes.
Well, apparently he didn't. And
You
because
don't
of
say
you,
Thunador choking on chips, trying not to laugh.
and because of you, we almost had a big issue.
Oh, I heard.
And I'm going to say this like this. If his dick would have gotten broken and not been repaired, I would have castrated you.
He just smiles. He's like, I know. I foresaw that.
Yeah. On top of the excruciating pain, that was lovely.
I bet you really did like getting penetrated that deep, didn't you?
Oh, yeah.
Thunador over in the corner laughing. He had to drink water to get down the chips right now. he almost fucking died right now. That's why I couldn't stop laughing because I saw him struggling eating chips.
On the off chance, like I had said, don't go through my memories. I don't think you would enjoy it.
Rather not. I have some sanity left.
Yeah. That's good.
Good boy. Good watchful eyes.
On another note, I assume you decided to shut off your eyeballs whenever I went to the restroom earlier.
Giving you privacy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what you call it now, don't you, sir?
Mm-hmm.
You don't want to be a dirty little boy for me.
Jesus.
Jesus Christ!
On another note, whose other memories have you went through already?
Just yours, which he's pointing at Senador, and Astrid's.
Really?
She tried to
Nobody
do the same
else?
thing that this big dude did, and he's gonna pat you on the back, Daniel. Or Senador. You don't hit him. I know. She tried to hide memories of what she did afterwards. After, the burning and shit that she did on
I look at it
Mentor.
this way.
So, yeah.
They didn't want to remember.
Excuse me.
They didn't want to remember their pain, or their happiness, or their anger. They wanted to be in the now, not to be thrown back to their past. But that's what you chose to do.
It's what needs to be done. You can't always hide with your. Oh, that teehee is fucking illuminating. I don't like it. No. I hate you guys for this.
Thanks, I hate it.
Regardless, it wasn't of their choice.
Understandable, but still
That-
needed to be done.
I mean, that would be like you not allowing us into your head to figure out what you think or know.
You do look. You see him kind of look at you, like the smirk kind of drops. He's like, "I wish someone would, but sadly, I see everything. I know everything."
It
Kind of.
wouldn't be hard to pick around in your brain if you'd just let someone.
You're gonna see him look at you and then look down at Yushio and then back at you like, I did have someone to do that, but times have changed for them.
And who was that?
You just see him kind of like straighten up, like you know who it is. I don't
Yeah.
want to hurt the little lady's fate.
I was gonna say I was gonna let off a smirk. I just wanted
Yeah.
to see if he'd say something.
But no, he was trying to be nice to Yushio. He didn't want to make Yushio feel bad.
About what? What she's trying to make me not feel bad about.
Oh, nothing. It's okay.
But that's not what I was talking about. I'm meaning actually understanding you, learning about what you know, being able to talk to you about everything you have.
That would be your sister. Like I've said.
There's others here. There's Thorfina, Tomoe, Ushio, myself. Even Sunador, which you have apparently made into a jolly, friendly giant.
Oh, give him a couple hours. He'll be back to his rickety form.
There's plenty of other ways to be able to talk, rather than to pick and poke and prod from the shadows.
You see him kind of smirk. He's like, I guess I can see why you guys are siblings. She was the same way. But to be fair, she's the only one that actually has gone in, has actually hidden me. So I don't test that out anymore. But,
Enough. You ever
But-
want to do some digging? I can do that.
he's gonna look at you, do digging on what?
Your
Don't
brain.
you know everything about her? Oh, my brain. Okay. When the time comes, I will ask.
As for Astrid, I know more than you probably do.
Like what?
I'm fairly certain if you dig into my brain enough, you'll find it. Yes.
Okay, peach seed, everyone.
Okay, you take care.
Hmm.
I was talking to them. Sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was like, wait, what? Who are we talking to?
Yes.
I didn't have a chance to mute.
You're good. Tomoe, yes.
So go ahead. Like I said, if you want to find out more than what you already know, you're gonna have to do a little digging yourself.
You just see him smirk, and it's not like the cocky smirk. It's just like a friendly smirk. So you would know the difference between a cocky and a friendly one.
I should.
Yeah.
I mean,
'Cause
yeah.
You're more the one like fucking try me smirks. But he has like a nice like he looks relaxed to you, which is something you would never think the watchful eye or the hound dog of Odin would ever be like that.
There's always some spots of people and individuals, gods, whatever you want to call them, that always have that softest side.
Yeah, to be fair, he probably got that soft side from Master because Asher's like, nah, you fucking talking to me, motherfucker. I have no one to talk to but you. Sit your ass down.
Mm-hmm. But
So-
it's like you said as well. You still have your sanity. I don't.
He just smiles and he's going to turn around and keep walking and he's going to say 75 to you as he's walking away.
75 for what?
He's like, just wait for 75 and you'll know. And he's just walking away. But you can kind of sense like sadness in his voice as he says that.
Interesting.
So you guys are all left by yourselves. Thorfina Thorfina and Tomoe are, I guess, in the library still, or did you follow the group?
I think afterward I would have probably just stayed in the library, heard what would have happened there as well, and then just would be like, what do I want to do?
So you're just chilling with the girls?
Yeah.
Tomoe, are you doing the same thing, or are you reading about your family lineage? Lineage.
Lineage.
Words.
Thank you. Dyslexia at its finest, people.
I actually do kind of want to read about like if there's any other kitsune still around or any like local, not local, but like just knowledge on other kitsunes, see if they're still around, about what's known about Amaterasu.
Savaria come up to you and be like, "Oh, it's over there," and like point.
That's how much these girls have been in the library. They already know every single book.
Well, okay. That was kind of easy. Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. It's quite an interesting story, if you ask me.
I can imagine. And Tomo's just gonna start walking over to the books to read it.
For you, Thorfina, Ali is going to give you a book based on your mother in the Fey realm. That one,
I'll start reading it.
and it just makes you feel happy that like there's a book about her.
Yeah.
In this library, there's books about everything.
Mm-hmm. And so for the three dumbasses outside, what are you guys doing?
I heard that I was a dumbass. I'm sorry.
Technically not wrong.
That's goofy. No.
Hey, DM,
Yeah.
is there a way that I could go outside of the castle and just kind of start walking the wastelands?
What part of the wastelands are you talking about?
Just walking.
So like near the graveyard area, or
Just outside of the castle, out into the wild lands of the realm.
yes, you can. If you're still in Asgard, you can walk around the foresty areas. Yeah, you're still in Asgard. Because remember, Heimdall opened a portal for you guys to protect you from Aster, because if Aster found out you guys did drugs, she would kick your ass.
That's another thing. I gotta go ask Astrid where the alcohol cabinet is.
Walk up. Hey, I didn't drink, ho.
I didn't do any of the drinking.
But you did get high.
That wasn't part of the deal.
Thelian, don't worry. I still have like 4 or 5, maybe 6 bottles still on me of wine from
Well,
the.
yeah, from what you did to the elf. The high elf dude.
Yeah, the limousine.
Yeah, when me and him caused the chaos. That was great.
It was beautiful.
It was perfect.
Made your poor son go fucking crazy.
Little bit of sisterhood in the works at the time, I believe.
Indeed.
So I guess you're gonna look for Astrid then.
Nope. I'm going out into the wildlands.
Okay. Yushio and Senator, what are you guys doing?
No clue.
Really, mainly because I'm just trying to clear my head.
So, Philion, you got a partner for a bit.
Oh, Sunador's following me?
Yeah.
You gonna
They
follow
couldn't
me into
hear
the
you,
woods,
huh?
big boy?
He smirked. He's smiling. Ah, he tickled! Is that
I'm
big?
just...
So I guess for a while, like he's gonna follow you, and then he's gonna depart to his own area, so he
Understandable.
can deal with all those fucking memories. Yushio, what are you doing?
No clue.
They just left you in the middle, and you're just like, where do I go?
What do I
Just
do
trying to
now?
find shades.
You can always tag along with me, Ushio.
I know Yushio's gonna go annoy Freya some more.
Oh,
For Freya, Freya's probably going to be in her garden area with the grandbabies.
the children.
Let's get it. That actually works out really well that there's a garden.
Yeah, so you can meditate more, huh?
Look,
What?
pee up here. Back.
Oh, ah.
So what can happen?
Oh, so you can meditate more, or is it only going to be at the World Tree where you can meditate?
Well, it's more along the lines of the Bobby.
Oh, the bubbies. All 6 grandchildren running around. Shit, Freya's the great-great-grandmother then. Yeah. Because she kind of adopted Astrid. They're all her great-grandbaby. Grandbaba. Ooh, it's 12 o'clock. I probably need to get some food real quick, guys.
It's actually, well, it's 2 in the afternoon.
When did I have the waffles?
12:30. Yeah.
Oh, waffle.
Oh, didn't we say we're gonna pick up my brother?
No, because he wanted. Oh, I got a mute for that.
Okay. I'm back. What's happening?
Asher's making plans to eat.
Oh, lordy.
Indeed. We don't really know if we're going to be calling it here, taking like a 10-20 minute break to get something.
We can take a 10 to 20 minute break. It's just I need to eat something because yesterday I had a really, really bad low blood sugar.
You good,
That
gang?
Salvador almost had to get me to the hospital, so that's why I'm like, I need to eat before it gets worse.
You're Gucci. We can talk about like the future text of sessions, or I can just kind of do like a little DM side note thing, visiting and such with people's as characters.
Your characters can talk to each other and stuff. It's just
That's
like
what I mean.
Yeah, I just gonna find something real quick to munch on so my blood sugar doesn't go down.
Mm-hmm.
So keep the recording going then, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So it's still gonna be that, or we can talk something about what you guys wish to see in the next campaign. Not next campaign, next session. What
There's
do you
several
feel?
options.
Yeah, so do something D&D related. You know.
Of course.
That way, like, you don't have to, and plus it can also help the viewership too. Like, you know what they want to, like, what they think they want to see and shit like that.
Yeah, that could also work.
Because since our other player Luna will not be joining for a while, I don't want to bring you guys in the past because then I don't want her feeling left out.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm kind of trying to do a lot more of the present terms or future terms instead of the past. If we guys want to do the past, I can get a hold of them and see if that's okay. So we can do something like that.
Yeah.
Bring in side characters so we could do like a side story or side adventure.
Yeah.
I mean, we can also do a side
we have quite a few.
Where Heimdall shows you all the destruction that Astrid has caused after Draven has passed. Because after the children were born and he had passed, that's when her reign of terror began on Earth. Because of Brodale influence. So we can do stuff like that. So you guys can talk as characters, see what you guys want to do. And then when I get back, then we can start again.
Yeah.
Be right back, though.
I don't even know what Thorfina and Tomoe were doing anyway. I think y'all are just reading, ain't you?
Yep.
And Ushio was terrorizing Freya.
And I have wine on me. Too bad it's not sake. We could do a what is it? A sakazuki.
Well, I'll have Silvaria come and terrorize you.
Okay.
So, I don't know if Astrid wants me to do the whole Freya Ushio thing or not. She didn't really say so, so.
Probably not.
So, as Silvaria will come hunt you down. You should be like, so how's the read?
Oh, yeah, no. Words.
That's... What? It didn't help. Didn't help what I asked.
You asked how to read, and they said by
I
words.
said, how is the read?
Oh, is the read. Not sure. How do you check its emotions?
Here I am, trying to have a normal conversation.
This is normal in this time?
No, I'm trying to have a normal conversation. You just seem to be different. Difficult, be a better term.
Well, I'm sorry for being slow on the what is it? Uptake, I think it is when it comes to this new
Modernity.
yes. Like how words are said.
Let's... Yes.
Some phrases I get,
Let's...
some I don't.
Let's start out simple then.
Okay.
I don't think we have met. Or have we?
Did you go to shopping with us?
I don't think so. I think that was my brother, Felix.
I know Felix did come.
You would have noticed me. I'm a fucking centaur. But I didn't notice you. I am Silvaria. You are?
Normally liking to stick to the shadows. Tomoe Asakura. Nice to make your acquaintance.
Pleasure to meet you as well. So, why are you looking into Amaterasu and this and that of that aspect of things?
A mix of reasons. So Amaterasu is or was way back then when I was in the past my mom of sorts.
Really? At this point, she's gonna like sit down and be like, "So your mother was interesting."
Yeah, kitsune are kind of complicated like that.
What is a kitsune? I don't get out much. Sorry.
I'm not exactly sure how you would express it in modern terms, modern words. Oh, but back then we were fox people. Some of us were fox demons, some of us fox spirits, but just in general, fox people. And Tomoe will let her disguise kind of wear off and let her five tails flare out.
You're gonna see Silvaria's eyes kind of light up. They're like, "Ooh." pretty. It must be soft.
I think so. So that's probably just because I like to sleep with them.
You, what? You sleep with you? What?
Like pillows, a sort of cover blanket thing. I'm. I don't really like being in caged areas too much, so being out in the wilderness feels, nice and relaxing. These tales help with, you know, head support, the covering from the cold.
Interesting. I'm gonna look over at Thorfina and be like, pointing, and who's that?
That is the Thorfina, a one of our party members. Yeah, and Tomo will look over at Thorfina. Hey, Thorfina, come over here.
Yeah.
Come over here.
Over. What's up?
Silvario wants to meet you.
Hello, I'm Thorfina.
Oh, hello.
From the Fae.
The what? This is all
Hey,
too
Ralph.
much. It's too much for me. The Fae. So, like, fairies and sprites type of stuff.
Yeah. There's a lot more than that there, but yeah.
What else is there?
Do you just want the European side, or do you want the Asian side as well?
Oh, whichever. I don't mind either way.
There is a lot to look at. In Japan, we have will-o-wisps.
Those the little like blue orb things. She's like trying to describe the best she can.
What happened to Yushio?
I don't know. BC maybe.
Hmm.
Oh, doing shopping.
Okay.
If they're calm and nice, yeah.
They get angry?
Yep,
I always thought those things were meant for fair travel and stuff.
they normally are, but sometimes if they're angry, they turn either reddish, purplish.
Aren't they also a Scottish thing too?
Yes.
Sorry.
Interesting. So what? I know that Tomoe is a what was it um fox.
Yes.
Okay. Thorfina, right? Do you go by anything else?
Tig.
Tig? I like that better. A little more simple for me. Tig, what are you?
Changeling, and Thorfina would then change to her true form and just
Oh, you like my father.
probably.
You just like see her like look away for a moment and like like shiver a little bit. Well, hopefully you're not as similar to my dad.
You mean wanting to fuck everything that stands?
A little more than that. My father is a very sarcastic / sadistic person. As to what Astrid has told me.
Ooh, that's sour.
So hopefully you're not that way.
No, I'm way more chaotic.
Oh. And pray tell, what do you mean by that?
Allie's gonna look at you and
Being
say,
from the Fae, a lot of us Fae, and specifically, or so around from where I am from, in it, do love fucking with people, mainly playing pranks.
she's gonna look at Syl and say, "Oh, also, how psychotic she is. She fucked my mom and my grandfather."
We'll look at Allie. I'm gonna be like, what?
Yeah, apparently they had a fling, and then she fucked my grandfather.
Multiple flings from what I can tell.
Allie? I mean, no disrespect to you, darling. But,
My mom's a hoe, I know.
I was hoping that we'd actually meet some decent people. Not my father, basically.
I mean, if it makes you feel any better, I have not slept with anyone in the party.
Didn't you? Orfina thinking back to that time in Greece where she said her and Tomoe got very, very intimate. And then Tomoe invited Thorfina to her room.
Okay,
Oh, there
technically,
was that time, yeah, but you guys knocked out, didn't you?
technically we didn't sleep together. We just had fun. Yeah.
Keyword fun. Oh, by the way, those watermelons the watermelon chunks we got, they're very fucking juicy. So make sure your mouth drops before you eat that shit. You're gonna choke on some watermelon.
I would look at both of them and be like, so you guys have done that stuff too?
Just us two. Well, on my end at least. Of course, this was also when I first joined, and not expecting to stay as long as I did.
I would look at both of them as a variable and be like, well, I'll be honest with you guys. Everybody is afraid of me, so.
Oh, really? I find you pretty cute.
I don't think, no offense, but I don't think I could do that.
Why not?
Mostly because of the race.
If I'm correct, the one I'm talking to is the centaur, right?
Yes.
Thorfina would then wild shape into a centaur because she's probably seen some in the Feywild at some point.
That doesn't help me. What? I don't want a centaur.
I mean,
I don't want a good time. I want to find.
I don't want the big dicks. I want the small dicks.
I don't even want that. I just want to find a commitment. That's what I want.
Well,
From what I heard, your brother almost found a commitment. His name Timothy.
Yes, I know.
you'll find one. Don't worry.
Lucky bastard.
I'll find one.
The only one in this place, aside from my family members, that doesn't fear me isn't right over there.
I mean, you're definitely not the scariest I've seen, so.
Well, I mean, I was pointing at Allie. Like, she's
I'm
the
not
only one that isn't afraid of me, technically.
If anyone's the scariest, I know it's my own mom.
Who is your mother?
Oh, Baba Yaga. Probably the best name that you'd know them by.
What?
Queen of the Fae.
Oh. See, that's a big no for me.
Damn, I don't know shit. I'm sorry.
That's some red flags for me. No offense.
You would have to send me a link about that. Why is
Reveal the
Teehee
Witch
still
Queen.
lighted?
Reveal the Witch Queen, the only ever human to become immortal. DM's knowledge.
Oh.
Odd pass. Once again.
He's a
Like I
by
was-
technical character build, 20th level wizard.
Damn.
Yeah.
Teehee is still like initially.
Chose to live in the Fae, by the way, which is why she's my mom.
Oh,
But-
Fae is
I know.
Everyone decided to have powerful
Oh,
parents, so I just said, fuck it, who's powerful in the Fae? Ah, she is. I guess I'll take that.
I think the last time I tried to interact with an individual here was a god that caught my attention. And
Also known as
he...
Tasha. Yes, the Tasha.
Mm,
That wizard.
well then.
Mm-mm.
That's my mom.
She's nasty.
Nice.
She has made
But-
her own spells, like Hideous Laughter, which I use.
Mm.
It's fun.
But the last person that I tried to intermingle with, they didn't live very long, in a way. I may or may not have crushed some ribs and broke some bones, on the person.
Did you just say that, Sonor?
Oh.
He said that sounds like a good ass time.
And, I haven't seen the
manhole.
person since, and I don't know what happened to them.
Tomo's just gonna reach up and pat her head. It's okay. You will find someone. I know it.
Yeah, but I look at it and, you know, just... I mean, my brother's already ahead of me. That's surprising, I would say. I'm a lot more confident than he is. But I also
What
don't
I
get
heard
out as
is-
much.
They got your father is the one that got his number for your brother, so
Probably. I understand.
she's just saying it after she's reading her book.
You know what? I'm just gonna be straight up for it. I'm gonna be like, the only person I actually give a shit about in this place is you. Honestly. We've been together for so long. We've hanged out all the time. We read books together. And everything. I've been polite. And I want to stay that way. But the fact of the matter is over the time that we've been together, it has grown. That is it. Now, you can accept or deny that either way. I don't care. I'm at the point where I've stopped caring. But that is your decision to make.
Hold up, let me see what's gonna happen. Why am I? That's the fridge.
What, the fridge?
The fridge. The fridge is screaming, guys. I'm sorry.
Yeah, hold up, let's see what's happening. Start to roll dice. That's a fridge! What?
I think that means it's a nat 1.
I didn't roll yet. I was looking for it and I hear pew pew. It's like, what the fuck is that? So I forgot to shut the fridge. That's a 31. She is just blushing and she's using the book to hide her face a little more.
I'm going to create produce flame on the tips of each of my tails, send them up, and prestidigitation them so it looks like fireworks.
Disadvantage on this. Oh no, I got a 7. I'm gonna actually like get a red face and be like, you know what? I shouldn't even said anything. I'm just gonna leave.
I'll turn to
make-
Thorfina. They'll make a good couple.
Oh shit! My couple. My character
at
rolled
Tomoe
a
and just-
3.
And it's like the Tomoe changed back to my normal form. Thumbs up. Up response.
My character
What
rolled
she-
a
what
3.
Tomoe
He
said.
doesn't know what to do.
We're just gonna like have Sylvaria is just gonna run out into the wildlands as well.
Oh, she's going to run into Poppy.
No, she just run into the wild. She doesn't even know that Phaleon's going that way.
Oh shit.
I'm already in the wilds, aren't I?
Yeah, also Senador is in the wilds as well.
There's that too.
Hopefully she doesn't run into me.
Oh no, she's gonna fucking tackle you.
Senador, what do you want? Odds or evens?
Odds or evens? Odds!
Tails.
Ooh, shame.
Evens?
No, I got evens, which is the polar opposite of what Senador said.
So, what you roll, even?
Yeah, I got 2. So
Is she running into you?
No. So the way I play odds and evens, and I've done this with my friends for a long time, what they pick, if I roll opposite of, that's what happens. So basically, I'm going to be going to Senador. His whole roll for odds was I don't go to him.
Oh, okay. I was confused.
Yeah, I do polar opposite of what they do, so that way it makes it unexpected.
She runs into you, Daniel.
Yeah.
And since you're dazed, you don't see it coming.
Let me do some
You
rollies.
gotta do some rollies. How tall is she?
She's fucking...
She's a centaur, so she's probably
I don't remember.
like 6-footer.
What is
A
the
7'5".
of a centaur? Yeah, whatever, it'll work. Between 6 and 7 feet tall is what their average size is.
I'm gonna feel it.
You're gonna fill in your stomach.
Be like 6'8". So I know that there is a deal that I could do. I gotta find it.
No. Let me mute so you guys can talk. What?
You'll get hit, even though I'm in a daze. I'm just gonna simply just hold on to whatever hit me. Like,
Oh shit! So you're gonna go boom. You're gonna flip her. Yeah. So I'm gonna mute so he can talk. So when this interaction happens, you don't
Yeah.
hear me in the background.
Hey, you're good, you're good. So basically what I'm doing is I'm just like running full on as fast as I can, like covering my face and like, you know, trying not to like tear up a little bit and stuff. Don't even see what's in front of me. So I have a thing called charge, which if you move at least 30 feet straight toward a target and then hit with a melee attack on the same turn, you can immediately follow that attack with a bonus action, making one attack against the target with your hooves. So charge, basically, basically what I'm doing.
You're gonna die.
No,
That's a 21.
that hit.
So I'm charging into you. I won't do the damage. This is just for flavor. But I'm charging into you, unintentionally bewildered, more or less.
Well, all of this instinctively, because I've dealt with animals or being charging into me, I just instinctively, even though I'm dazed, I instinctively just grab and hold on.
Oh, we're doing an athletics.
Athletic, you said?
Is that what we're doing?
Yeah.
Okay. I got a 25.
Damn it. I only got 12.
So you're like, you grabbed on, I guess, but you're just like getting plowed.
I'm like, ow, 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 and I let go.
all right, hold on. Oh, yep. So she did hear you saying ow. So she's going to be like, oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
Ugh.
Are you okay?
That's gonna leave a small mark.
Here, let me help you up. She's going to try and help you up.
Okay, well, be careful, don't hurt yourself. And I just stand up again.
Don't hurt myself.
I'm
Come
over
on.
300 pounds. Careful.
You're over what now?
300 pounds.
Oh, that's a lift. That's a dead weight lift for me, bro.
Oh, okay, perfect then. Just let me then. You know, just making small talk is all.
You know. Because I actually, since I'm considered like a large creature, I can actually count myself one size larger when I'm lifting things.
Same.
So, Do you lift, bro?
Everything in Astrid's training room is light.
But I'm like, sorry, I didn't expect to run into somebody out here.
Same, actually. I was just walking around aimlessly, honestly.
Who might you be?
Name's Sonador.
Donador. That sounds familiar. I'm gonna roll a history check. Hey, a dirty 20, let's go.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, you're a part of the group known as the Unknowns that is with my father.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Your father's an interesting character, I must say, though. I love the sarcasm and humor he has, though.
What?
What's wrong?
I've never known my father for that.
Well, I'm pretty sure it's just because he's that way with me. Maybe. Not too sure, though.
He's always trying to push me to do things and to get out, be social, and basically turn myself into a whore.
I wouldn't say it's bad, from what I understand. He just wants you to be a social being, pretty much, and not hide away all the time. Actually, no.
Well,
I know from experience, it's not very helpful. Although I don't. Oh, who's here?
Oh, yeah, I'll get it.
yeah. So, side note, my carrying capacity is 540 pounds. My push, drag, or lift is 1,080.
At least you can carry stuff. I don't even have my backpack anymore.
I mean, I could carry people on my back if I wanted to, but
Okay, what were you saying about push and drag?
oh, I said side note, my lifting weight or my carrying capacity is 540 pounds. My push, drag, or lift is 1,080 pounds.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
But no, I'm not that type of person. He thinks I am because of, him and how he is, but honestly, I'm really not. I'm confident and I'm, a very knowing person of things, but past that, I fall flat when it comes to people, I guess.
You want to practice on me then? I'm not considered people half the time.
What now?
Be more social, interacting with things.
I mean, yeah, like, I'm talking, I guess, which is a start, but
Yes, it is, actually.
I just... Some
Just be
days...
glad you have a loving father. I never had one.
No, that's a
I
lie.
my father.
You had to have had somebody that brought you into this world.
Yeah, my mother, but she wasn't as motherly as most mothers.
Mm.
I mean,
Well, for...
I'm from the past. I grew up in Sparta. You tell me how our lives were from the history books.
Alright, I'm gonna roll for this real quick.
Get in that one. Get in that one. Get in that one.
Fuck you, I got a 19.
Ooh.
F.
I'm like, Sparta! Oh, yes, the way that I have learned how to fight.
You too? That's intriguing.
I mean, the only real difference is some of the other stuff, such as religious side of things. I did not learn from that, but at a young age, I really got into books. I wanted to learn about battle tactics and stuff, and Sparta and Rome, stuff like that was some of the best stuff for me to learn from.
I commend you on that because you're not wrong.
Well, I appreciate
Battle
that.
battle tactics from Spartans to Romans, they're actually really, really ingenious in my opinion.
Very much so. You seem like an individual that likes to spar quite a bit.
Oh yes, I do. Most of the time.
Well, I'm always looking for a training partner.
Oh,
Everybody
That's
that
not
I go
bad.
up against usually runs away.
well, I don't see why.
Well,
If you're a centaur, but that shouldn't matter.
I
If they're a
mean,
true warrior, they should be able to properly spar with anyone.
I would tell you right now, most of the gods here are just here because of the fucking contracted coalition shit that Astrid had to do with all the other colonies.
So they're not really true warriors or guards, then, are they?
They're just here because of, how can I say this? Bodies or keeping an eye on things. That's basically it. Aside from that, they're just toys.
Would you consider this era a peaceful era?
The one we're in now?
Yeah.
I would say no, personally. There's a lot of. How can I say this? There's a lot of killing and a lot of personal wars, gang wars. Like, regardless, wherever you look, there's always some sort of war and death.
So it's just like home for me then.
I guess.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm a little dazed still because earlier Heimdall decided to unlock all my memories, good and bad, ones that I locked away.
I see.
And it if you can't tell, kind of messed with me a little too much. So
Oh, now I remember you. And she's like flashing back to when you were stuck in the padded room and stuff. That was you. That makes sense.
yeah. Yeah. That was me.
Well, if it's any consolation, I don't really care for Heimdall myself, to be honest.
Yeah. I could tell. He can be a dick sometimes.
Oh, more than you realize.
Well, I'm starting to find out more. As much as I want to punch him in his chocolate face, it just seems like I can't hit him. Of course, he can foresee things.
Yeah, if you don't realize that, he's able to see a lot of things. Future, past, present, every outcome, everything.
Yeah.
Like right
I
now,
realize it.
us talking.
Like that. I'm pretty sure he is stalking me and staring at me at the moment, like he always does.
By the way, I guess you're the only one here?
I think so. I walked out here behind your father a while ago, but then I wandered on my own.
My father's
So-
out here?
I think. I'm not too sure. I kind of regrettably got kind of lost.
What could he fucking want to be doing out here? Oh my god.
Not 100% sure, honestly, but I guess I had to come out here so I can clear my head and then, well, got
Same.
barreled through by you.
Yeah, I wanted to clear my head as well, but once again, I am sorry about that.
No, it's fine. I find that a little funny. Never thought I'd be trampled. in my life. Did everything I'd ever get trampled concerning my size.
I mean, things happen.
Yeah, that is true.
Well, um, I guess I'll see you around. If you have a time you want to be bar partner or any of that stuff, I'll either be in the library or the training room.
I mean, you still want to walk and talk with me and clear your head more? That's what
No,
it's just do here outside.
I'm okay. I have another personal matter that I'm currently working on.
Involve your father.
No, no,
Okay.
just personal. Sorry.
That's fair. No, that's
Maybe
fair.
another time.
That's okay. Yeah. If you ever see your father, can you give him a smack on the head for me?
Oh, I could do more than that.
Ooh, thank you, brother.
Regardless, you take care now.
Yeah, you too. And don't be running into strangers now. You hear?
Read my uncle's eye.
I'm just gonna see. Let me see. 20, let's go! Nature check, nat 20. I go and find the private paradise that I have, which is like a little like a little lake or something like that, where I can just kind of like sit under a tree and shit. It's like my own little space that nobody has found.
Aw. So cute.
Nobody's found, but what about the people that just wandered randomly?
That's what I mean. Nobody has found it as far as I know yet. So. Poor Allie.
She's in the library all sad. Like, what did I do wrong?
Poor Fina and Tomoe just like, eh?
Like, you guys make a cute couple while she's like, what did I do wrong? Why did she run away? The confident girl you guys saw is slowly breaking apart. Yeah, that's until everyone found out that she was hanging out with someone. So when you guys first met her, she was like a confident like
Yeah.
type of person. And Felion and Felix found her with their daughter, and they were making fun of a porno magazine.
Yeah.
And that completely like diminished everything on her. Because no one used to go to the library, so it was kind of weird. But now that they found out their secret, it's like, fuck.
Mm-hmm.
I actually didn't know about this.
Yeah.
Yeah, they saw both Allie and Sylvie reading a porn magazine making fun of all the males.
Yeah.
Which was kind of funny.
Well, that's all I can say is yeah.
So yeah, Tomoe and Thorfina, you just see Allie like kind of close down her book and like start slowly walking away.
Hope you have a good rest of the day, I guess. Take care.
I'll try. I'll try. You guys be safe as well. The library is open to anyone at any time. Ow.
I'm just gonna look at Thorfina. Does she even realize that we're part of the group going back in time?
Probably not.
I think she would know because she saw you guys there in the morning. When you guys woke up from the ice.
Accurate. Yeah, that's true.
So she already knows.
Except for my character, because I have a different face.
Yeah.
But you have the same aura.
It's how Menodius was able to pinpoint that I was still Philion, even though I was different.
Mm-hmm.
Fair.
And also, you smell the same.
There's that too.
Because all the kids, minus Lily's character, or Ivy and Irish,
Not
the
creepy at
three
all.
kids, the three kids have the hunger thing going on as well.
They hunger.
The only difference is the two girls only. They kind of act like vampires in the way they can only consume the blood fresh, but the flesh has to be cooked. While the son is like Astrid and can just devour a human like is. So they do have their hunger shit. So yay for that. I rolled for that too. But the twins, however, did not get that ability. Yeah, I didn't also see the grandkids did. Oops. But what are you two doing as you see her walk out? Are you guys gonna run outside and try to follow the centaur?
No, the centaur's gone.
I know, to run in the direction she ran into.
I mean, no disrespect to the two girls right now, but I'm more interested in finding more kitsune.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, so you're gonna be reading more and doing research?
Yep.
Hell yeah. What about you, Thorfina?
I'm just gonna be reading more about that book I was given about my mom.
Oh, so you have a memory?
Yeah.
Aww.
Seems like their time is going to be taken up doing the research.
And what is Philion doing?
Honestly, I don't know yet. He's trying to understand what Heimdall by 75 and trying to like just understand everything that has currently happened in this moments of time today.
Yeah, a lot of shit happened in the morning.
Like where to go, what to do, trying to just get a hold of Behemoth and a few other tidbits of things.
I'm gonna say, can you roll me an Arcana check?
Oh fuck! I got 13.
You can sense, like, after you said Behemoth, you sense some of his aura, but it goes away really quickly.
All right. Religion. I'm going to pray to him.
Okay.
Let's see here. At 23. Let's go.
20 sucker.
20. What? What for?
For Arcana. For no reason.
You fuck.
So for religion, you feel he's nearby. Behemoth is in the castle, but you don't know where.
Oh, I know he can hear me speak to him. Care to speak for a moment, you old fool?
It's quiet on his end, and it seems he might be talking to someone. Oh, I hear the kitty again.
I'm gonna keep spamming.
Yes.
I'm gonna be like,
Until you piss him off.
motherfucker, it's been 1,500 odd years.
You will answer me, asshole.
Pretty much.
I'm sorry, I'm still chewing. But also with that 20, wait, what did you get for religion again?
23.
20. You also sense Lucifer and Lilith too.
Where are they at?
And it seems like Behemoth is with them, and I need you to roll investigation to see where exactly they're located at.
21.
I won.
21.
You sense them near the office.
Astrid's office?
Yes, sir. Smart cookie.
Well, then, I know where I'm going.
What?
I'm gonna yell at Heimdall, be like, "Hey, Heimdall! Since you teleport people so much, why don't you TP me to the fucking office?"
Sorry, Thunder was asking a question.
You're fine.
At this point, you hear something opening up underneath you, and you do fall through.
You fuck.
I'm sorry. I could just see you doing a Looney Tune thing and just like looking down and looking up like fuck.
Yep.
And
All
I'm
right.
gonna say you land in a chair.
Well, a little bit easier transportation this time. Seems like he listened to me from the last one.
Do you say that loud or in your head?
I could say it out loud.
You do hear chuckling. And as you look up, you see Astrid, of course, sitting down, kind of rubbing her forehead. Looks like she has a migraine going on. You see Lily behind her, kind of rubbing her shoulders, you know, being how Lilith is.
Mm-hmm.
Lucifer sitting on the table, and it looks like he's about to pop a blood vessel. And the person he is staring at is Behemoth, and Behemoth is in a human form at the moment.
Mm. So what I'm gonna do?
But his tusks are still there.
Mm-hmm. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna kick up one of my legs onto my knee. I'm gonna kind of lean back, put my hand up, put it on the side of my head, and kind of lean into it, and be like, "So how's it going?"
Astrid's gonna stare at you and say, "Don't ask, please."
Oh, but I am curious. It's been what, 1500 odd years, Behemoth?
As you say that, he glares at you and like just stays quiet. Because he's trying not to pop his own blood vessel in his head right now.
So, what's the rundown? What's going on? There's quite a bit of, what can I say, intensity in this room.
He looked at Astrid and then at you, was like, "I'm trying to get her to lend you to me. Since we signed the contract. But...
Lend? What am I being lent for?
Extra souls, you know how the deal is. You were to be my general, and I need you at the moment, but this bitch," as he points to Astrid, "says no!"
Well, it depends on how long I'm being lent out.
Your whole... Why do mortals not know what they sign?
No, I knew what I signed, but you said lending. Not.
I need you for a quick second, but they think I'm going to pull one under them. They don't trust me.
I'm fairly certain that if you did...
the oldest or the youngest?
Behemoth?
Yeah.
I think he's the middle of the Great Titans, actually.
Yeah, because I was gonna do that whole like, I'm the fucking baby. They always think I'm gonna do something. Like I wanted to pull that, but since he's the middle child,
it's even worse.
Oh, Lucifer's the baby.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
Leviathan's the oldest, I believe.
Yeah, Leviathan is the oldest. Okay, that's where I was getting it confused by. And like at this point, they are gonna start talking Inferno, and you're gonna understand it. They're basically saying a lot of stuff that you would get your mouth washed out with soap.
Yeah.
Every bad nickname you can think of, they're calling each other.
I'm gonna speak in Infernal as well at this point, and I'm gonna be like, "Look, we already know that he can't until it is time. Astrid knows, and Behemoth knows, that if he was to pull something, shit would go sideways very fast."
And that's when Lucifer is going to look at you. He's like, "Yes, we will lose the magic that we have left in hell."
Correct.
Literally.
Correct.
But this moron
So-
doesn't want to fucking understand it.
Why can't I just be borrowed for about however long it may be and come back?
Okay, 1 minute.
If I have to roll a persuasion, I will.
I didn't. What? Fuck. Sorry, Discord being stupid.
Skill issue.
You see, your whole body will be going in there, and there is a chance the child will be become a. I think mortals call it a roast
Well,
chicken.
I would look at it this way. If I am to be going there, then that means that Behemoth will give me protection, which means that the child inside of me should be protected.
You do see Behemoth scratching the back of his head, like looking away, trying to avoid eye contact with everybody.
Right, Behemoth.
Totally, yeah. That was the whole idea. Sort of. Oh, who jumped?
It
Oh,
was Sunador.
you couldn't hear nothing.
Don't lie about
Oh,
it,
okay.
Behemoth.
How was I supposed to know you would be pregnant right now? Okay, that was not part of the deal of the signature shit.
Things happen, darling.
Don't you darling me. And at this point, you do see Lucifer like getting ready to snap his older brother's neck. Lilith trying to calm Astra down because Astra looks like she's on the verge of snapping as well.
Regardless, I signed a contract. I am supposed to uphold said contract, regardless of circumstances.
He's going to look at you, Behemoth, and said, the problem is since you're carrying a child, I can't take you. And I'm trying to find a lip around to it. But obviously there isn't because these two bitches, and you do see him pointing at, Astrid and Lilith, will not
Like I said,
let it go because of a cape. He can always pop another one out.
like I said, I know you can do a protection of sorts.
I can't with the unborn child. The only person that could be protected is you, but not the kid. Or whatever it
And
is.
that means that I would be fine, because I am the vessel carrying it. Since the vessel itself is what's being protected, that means that what's inside should be fine.
Not really.
And on top of that, it's not technically there yet.
Oh, excuse me.
It's only been maybe a week, maybe two.
Sadly, these bitches don't care because one, it's a child in you, and two, I'm not allowed to bring you as long as you're pregnant. So once that baby's out, I'm grabbing him.
Fact of the matter is it's not. And see, now you can correct me if I'm wrong on this on a side note, outside of character. A week to 2 weeks, usually it's not formed yet, is it?
It's already attached.
Yeah.
So right when it is fertilized, the egg, it is starting to attach within 24 hours. 24 to 48 hours.
Yes. But I mean like becoming a sort of fetus. How
Oh
long
no,
does that take?
already it starts developing.
Okay.
So that's why both Astrid and Lilith are saying no to it because it's still developing and it's two different souls is what it's going by on. Jacob, okay. And so, yes, Behemoth can protect your soul, but it cannot protect the one growing.
Also, another thing.
Huh.
Do we have a phylactery?
What is that again?
A lich vessel.
I don't.
Soul vessel.
No, we don't.
And why
No.
do we not?
The last one tried to take over, and it had to be put down.
how quick would you be able to get one?
I would have to head down to a certain area, which I don't like to do, but I can do it.
How quick can you get one?
3 days max.
There's your answer. Soul transfer.
For the child or you?
For the child.
Alright. I like this mortal. This is why he's my general.
The child will be unharmed. So.
I cannot guarantee it will be unharmed.
I mean, putting it into the soul vessel should prevent it from being harmed. Because it'll stay here until I come back.
You might want to see if that works, though. Just saying. I've never done mortal shit like that.
I can look up a soul phylactery.
Okay. I hate mortals.
You're the one that wanted me to go with you in the first place. I'm just trying to give you a
You were
good
strong as
option.
hell. And now you're pregnant. Okay? That changes shit. That really changes a lot of stuff, okay? Next time in my contracts is going to be cannot get pregnant. In case of usage. What are you laughing at? He is a pimp. He's a middle child. He's never been loved. Only the youngest has been loved. Oh god, now I'm just gonna... Can I get a ticket to jail? It's going to be a hellhound. Woof woof. Oh shit, who's calling?
Oh yeah, my bad.
No, it's okay. He can wait. The birdie, the pigeon, is my brother. Speaking of brothers, the middle child is calling. No, wait, my sister's the middle child. Never mind. Me, Birdie, Indian, City, Junior.
See, so the way they do it in like D&D aspect is it's mostly a lich's phylactery. So basically it's like what a person's or an entity would use to transfer their soul into said object, hide said object, so that way they cannot really die, quote unquote.
Hurry back.
Now, it does state, if you destroy a phylactery, it will not immediately die. It will know that its phylactery has been destroyed, and its current body is, and if its current body is defeated, the lich will die as soon as its soul has nowhere to go to hide from true death.
Sorry, he called me back. But I did hear what you were saying.
So lack thereof.
Roll to see if it works or not.
Okay. So lack thereof, the child's soul would be fine in said phylactery. And for 2, as long as the body's intact, it could go back.
Okay. Let me see if the girls... Oh, I gotta roll it twice, huh? Lilith says fuck no.
So the only thing stopping a person from being a phylactery is that phylacteries are made from items. Liches, however, have spells from the wizard list, including both true polymorph flesh stone, both of which can turn creatures into objects for an indefinite period of time. So it's absolutely possible to actually use a person as a phylactery if I wanted to.
Okay, so I just rolled for everybody. Both Lilith and Lucifer are saying fuck no to it. Behemoth is saying yes, and Astrid is saying it's whatever it is to Behemoth and you.
See, so now we're at a divide.
Yeah.
But regardless,
I did roll.
At the end of everything, at the end of the day, it is a contract.
Yeah, but the problem is, everyone has to come to a conclusion or
This
an
is
agreement since it's split.
fair, but also it is my character's truly it's my character's choice at the end of it all, though. Because I was the one that made the contract. I knew the terms.
Senator said, "My body, my choice, bitch."
Kind of. Like, I knew what I chose, I knew what terms I made, and I knew what I was going to do.
Yeah, but on the terms and conditions, there was never a point where it says, if become pregnant, this was what's
Correct. So, lack thereof, that would make me being pregnant or not null and void.
That's why they're trying to work it out right now. But since it's uneven and it's divided, everyone doesn't know what to do. And that's why both Astrid and Lilith are trying to, even though Lilith is saying fuck no, like she understands what Astrid is trying to say and what Behemoth is trying to say, but she's just thinking of the child.
I look at it this way. Go grab Freya.
Okay. You want me to roll? Okay, so as you said that, Astrid's going to send a message to Freya. Let's see what she rolls. Freya says fuck no. That's a 97.
No. I want her here. I don't care what she says no to.
So Astrid's going to tell Freya, in messages, psycho, whatever it's called anymore. Psycho message. That, hey, Philion needs you. Please come down. Your no message ain't gonna work. He needs it in public.
Mm.
And that's another fuck no.
You could tell her it's a very serious matter, or I could persuade her to join. I don't care.
She's already knowing what's going on in the place. She's a witch. She's the literal witch.
Dirty 20. Persuasion.
So I have to roll with disadvantage?
No. I just had dirty 20 for persuasion. Try and convince her to get here.
Well, she is getting there, but her answer is still no. Like, she's rolling high.
Unless she hears me out. And it might change.
That's a 99. Like, I might have to roll a different dice to get.
Because I would assume, since she is a witch and of the Norse kind, she would have a way or know of how to be able to transfer a soul if it needed to be done anyway.
Yeah, but you know how she is with children.
Oh, I know that. I didn't say for the kid, though.
Ah.
And on top of that, if she really wanted to, I could just ask her to put my kid inside of her for a brief moment of time.
That kid gonna have so many cobwebs in there.
The fact of the matter is she wants to be a mother to every child. So why can't she do that?
Well, she is on the way down, but she keeps saying no to Astrid every time. Astrid's like, listen, this is what they want. No. This is what they want. No.
Well,
this is what they want. Fuck no.
She'll listen and we'll see.
Okie dokie.
She's just got to make her way there.
No, she is on the way there. She's also bringing the grandbabies.
Oh, fucking Christ.
So you're going to see all the little shitheads, including Ember, who you met already previously. What are you playing? Oh. So I'm going to say it takes about 5 minutes, and during that 5 minutes, everyone's bitching and screaming still. Minus Astrid, she's just quiet.
I know why everybody's complaining, and I understand that, but they got to look at it once again. And let's say it this way this time. I want to say it in the most plain and straightforward brass tack way. It is not your guys' decision at the end of the day.
They kind of avoid listening to you as they're just screaming. Like, it's going into a pissing, screaming match.
Then they can be that way. I'll just ask Behemoth to pop a portal and I'll hop right in and not care.
I know. But you do see Astrid, like, kind of, get up, kind of push her way between both Lucifer and Lilith. Go to her secret. It's a bookshelf, but, like, it's her secret alcohol stash that she has in there.
Oh, that's the stash.
She starts drinking some bourbon.
Oh, that's the stash you were speaking about the other day, I see.
I needed it. I'm sorry. I've been bitching with them for 15 minutes. No one
Well,
knows
I
what.
can make it simple. If you really want me to, Astrid.
I think you also need to get Lex's approval. But
I'll
it
tell you
is
what
your
Lex would
life as
say.
well. What?
Lex would oppose it, but they would also know that it was a contract.
And that's what I'm trying to agree with. But there's no statement on the contract about you, what happens to you when you're pregnant, and he needs this. That was
Correct.
the agreement we were trying to get through, but everybody, and you
And
know, you see
that's
her pointing at the three that are about to get into a fist fight right now.
the problem I have right now is he is needing me. Not wanting, needing.
I understand. But I just want to make
That's
sure the child is fine.
well, that's why I'm trying to figure it out.
But like I said, I will get the lynch going. I will have everyone look for one so we can protect the child and you can do what he needs you to do.
It shouldn't be too hard.
No, maybe my daughter knows somebody.
And I'm fairly certain that my child will be of Inferno legacy anyway, so
Yeah, but you know, rather safe than sorry.
no, I know they will be. You feel that burning in your gut.
She's gonna look at you and be like, I feel it every day. And it's not from the bourbon.
Do you know what I mean then?
You forget, she is gonna sit next to you. Like, she's just letting those three talk and she's sitting in the normal chairs now with you. You forget I'm half fire and half ice.
Oh, I know.
I'll kick everyone's ass in here.
She'll be fine.
Not
And besides, the way I see it, even if everybody opposes me, even if there's not a solution to be found, I will risk it. Because I have to.
biscuit.
But I have to. It's not something that I could just choose not to do, Astrid.
I know. And that's why I agreed to it. I got bitch stabbed for it, but it was a contract.
They're just upset because they didn't get the contract first.
Well, Lilith is just worried about your offspring, that's all.
My child will be fine. I've said this.
I know.
Besides the point, I already know that they could definitely prevent the hellfire from happening to my child.
That's true, but are they gonna do it? Nope.
No,
Because
they
they're always
would.
at war with each other.
I know they would if it came to it. That's why I mentioned it earlier.
She's gonna look at you and then kind of like you're gonna see her like start thinking about something and she's gonna put it down. She's like, I might head home and see if I can figure something out to help you as well for
But
being
aren't
down
you
there.
already home?
Jormenheim is my home. This is just the place I need to stay at because I killed its ruler.
Then why can't we live in Jotunheim?
Please, everyone would be frozen.
No, I think we'd be alright.
And plus, do you really want Loki to have the throne here?
Oh, hun. You can split and do other things besides having to rule from one throne. You already know that you could rule in Jotunheim here as well.
Yeah. I don't have to see my father when I'm here.
That's also fair. But you don't have to see him there either.
Sadly, I do. He lives there now.
Force him out.
And throw him where?
In the mortal world where he likes to be all the time. You make it too hard on yourself.
What happens when you fuck up the universe and then try to refix it?
I mean, did you fuck it up though?
I choose not to comment on this at this moment in time.
From what I see, it's fine. It's just more unhinged. Everybody still lives, everybody's still societied, everybody still has a... How could I say this? Socialarchy, I think is the word. I don't remember.
You have been in the ice for too long.
Everybody has standards. Everybody lives by. It's just the same as olden times, just different.
More technology.
Exactly. So really, did you destroy the world?
Made engulfed in flames, yeah.
That's not what I mean. Because that's the same concept. If you want me to be brass tack with that, that's a phoenix.
Well, it had to be done, if that's what you're asking.
Do I?
If you're asking, did it need to be done? Yes.
Oh, I never said that it didn't. I knew what my goal was when we reached that end goal.
I know.
Everybody else may not have, but I knew what mine was. And we helped you see it through.
And at this point, Freya does show up with the children.
Ah, perfect.
And at this point, you do see them mainly all run to Lilith because they see her as Auntie. Only Ember, who you had met previously, is the only one that runs up to Astra and wants uppies.
Oh, such a sweet little thing.
Soon this is going to be you with all the grandbabies.
What?
She looks at you like, dude, you're about to have another kid. You have 2 already.
Okay, and?
You might get grandkids. What's wrong with that?
Oh, side note, speaking of that whole shtick of stuff, Heimdall said, 75. Just a random number, just out of nowhere there, just a little earlier.
At this point, you do see, what's his name again?
Behemoth?
Who is trying to get the kids off his tusk, saying, how do you know that number?
Oh, a little bird. Why, is it similar for something that you're looking for?
He looks at Astra, and then Astra's gonna just quickly gulp down her bourbon and say, that's the many years you have left before he takes your soul.
Oh. I see.
Heimdall was not supposed to hear that.
Well.
But we all know how he is, right?
75, huh?
Can either start today or 75 years, and then he'll take it. Anytime within the 75-year mark, he can get you. So I'm just gonna say this, Philion. From a sister to her brother. Live every day like it's your last.
Oh, I do that all the time, though.
I know you do, because you like to step on toes.
100%. But the fact of the matter is, and I'm gonna look at Behemoth this time, and I'm not gonna look at him with kindness or anything. I'm gonna actually look at him with, like, sheer anger, like intimidation. don't take me before my kids are born.
I think at that point, Lilith and Lucifer are going to take your side on that and also glare at him. And you just see him looking around. And yes, he has 2 kids on each tusk, trying to get them off. And he goes, okay, I won't. Just get these brats off of me.
Better.
And at this
Now.
point, you do see one of the tusks go on fire and the other one freezes.
Oh. Seems like you met the twins.
No more than just me. You got burnt and frozen. The fuck?
So, Freya, you're a mother to all, correct?
She's gonna nod and say, yes, I am.
So, would you be willing to mother my child for a little while?
You see her sign says that's not how it works, but
But
I agree this does not work. We should wait until after the baby is born.
no. There was a but there, and I know that's an exception.
Astrid already filled me in on the lynch, and that would possibly work.
Yeah. But what about you?
You see her chuckles like, I'm too old to carry a child. My body would destroy it.
No, you're not.
She doesn't want wrinkles, as Astrid kind of says to you. In
She
a
won't
very
get-
whispering tone.
She won't get wrinkles, Astrid. Because it won't be for long.
You could just carry the soul in a little pearl or something. I think you guys used to do that back in the old days.
Right?
It wouldn't hurt, right?
I agree.
You just see her sigh said, I will do more magic to make sure I'm up for that. But if not, you wait for the lynch. Do I make myself clear, young lady?
Oh, come on now.
No, come on. This is my agreement. Yes. Or
Freya.
I will walk away.
Freya, darling.
She's just staring at you like you're talking to her like that. What the fuck?
You have been housing and doing a lot of your magic every day here. I already know that. You don't think that there's little magical spikes from time to time?
Let me get the prep, like,
Preparations?
yeah. Takis and bean paste make tongue go burr. Let me get the preparations going, and then we'll figure it out from there. But if it cannot be done, you wait until after the child is born.
Oh, I'm fairly certain it will be done. And if it can't be, well,
We got the
oh
lynch.
well.
We still got the lynch idea.
No, I don't have time to wait.
Okay. That settles it. You 3 idiots out of my office.
Ta-ta. I'll see you later, Bearmoth.
You just see him growl, like he's like groaning, like, "Oh, I hate this shit," and he just disappears. How Lilith and Lucifer do bow down to Astrid and say, like, Lilith kind of waves at you, saying bye, like in a very sweet way.
Take care, Lilith. Hope to see you soon.
Oh, you will, especially at my best sister's house.
Yes. Oh,
Yes.
send Hel my regards. Make sure Menodius is doing all right, too.
You see her shiver like, ugh. And even Lucifer shivers as like, that man is a demon, and I make demons.
And I am the son of that man.
Luckily, you're a lot better than him. Okay, bye.
Sure.
And they open their own portal and they leave just like Behemoth did. Freya takes the children out, including taking poor little Amber out of Astrid's arms.
Goodbye, Ember.
She's gonna go bye-bye as she does the little hand closing thing that kids do.
Cute little thing.
Not when there's 6 of them.
That's your fault. You know that, right?
Not telling my kids to wrap it up.
Well, and yourself for not wrapping it up in the first place.
It was a lust thing going on, just like you guys.
Hey, at least, I was married.
Oh,
First time you weren't.
oh.
We don't talk about that first time.
Uh-huh.
Because if you want me to talk about the first time, what about your first time with Lilith?
That was a good night. Just saying.
Sorry, not Lilith. Lily.
That was a good time. Not gonna lie. Did not expect my lust to go that bad.
Exactly. And then who was it? Oh, your father playing the... Oh, what was it? The little
The wanting
trick.
grandkids thing.
Yeah. But regardless, I don't want to bicker about that stuff.
Yeah, at least our second pregnancies were after we got married. Let's be honest.
Right. Progress.
Being made. Just hopefully you don't have more than twins.
I don't know, honestly. But, Freya, do you expect that to be done soon?
Oh, Freya's already out.
Hmm.
Remember she walked out?
And you were surprised I talked to Freya like that? I've talked to much bigger than
My
that.
fucking teeth, dude.
I've talked to things much worse than that.
You know what? Fair enough.
I mean, if you remember, Thor was a perfect example.
Oof. Honestly, I think if Thor wasn't so uptight by his dad, I think he would have been a good ally.
He would have been okay. It's just, when you're stupid, you're stupid.
Yeah, his sons and daughters are still here. They actually sided with us.
I figured they knew what was right.
I made sure she became a Valkyrie and the twins or the 2 boys, well, you know how men are towards me, and nope.
Yeah. See,
Fuck
that's
that.
the one thing I would say that's always peculiar for me is why everybody wants you so bad.
I don't know. It something that was foretold. I guess it's also because I make very strong ass kids.
I guess. Regardless,
Beauty and brains helps a lot.
beauty and brains. Shit.
What are you trying to say, motherfucker?
Or maybe I'm just trying to say you got a little bit of wrinkles rolling on.
Same as you? You thought that ice bath did something to you?
Oh no, I knew it didn't. I got gray hairs.
Look at us being little old ladies.
Right? Talking like hens. But I'll be straightforward and honest with you. I live with my stuff. And I am perfectly fine with being considered a cougar.
Auga! I still got many, many, many centuries left until I can
Yeah.
be considered a cougar.
I mean, if I went decide to eat one of those apples that, Wukong decided to eat.
Ooh.
But I like myself as I am, mortal, and inevitably going to die.
Yep, got 75 years off you.
Well, we say 75, but it could be sooner.
You're telling me. Oh, well, I'll work with Freya on your magic baby shit thing that we're
Should
going
be
to be
soon.
doing. If I help her, it should be quicker.
Yeah.
But it seems
Uh,
like he really wants to get this person, so I'd
I'll
rather
be
get it done.
straightforward and I'll be honest with you. If it ain't done by tonight, I'm going anyway.
I know. So give me till morning, and then in the evening tomorrow, we'll get you out of here and get that situated.
No,
It's going
Tonight.
to take at least 12 hours.
tonight.
It is 2.
Tonight.
I guess I'm doing an all-nighter again. He's still gonna kill me.
She'll be fine. They'll
Let her
understand.
I'll let her know you said fucking pixie ass.
Regardless,
I'll live. Yeah, my character can't fucking die. She ate the fucking apple.
yeah. I will say, at least we still have some bothing hips.
Fuck yeah. My ass just got bigger after I had those fucking triplets. Holy shit.
I could just make my ass look bigger if I wanted, but
No, the power of polymorphing.
it's such a beautiful but tragic thing.
Yeah. Well, I'll let you go get some rest while I go help Freya with this magic shit.
Tonight.
Good night. And I'm gonna say that's the end of the session, guys.
Stacy.
I think Tiggy left.